Good morning. Was the countdown that quick? What the fuck was I doing? Holy shit. I thought I had like an extra minute or something like that. I was trying to find something. I look over, it's a black screen. Oh, we're fucked today. We're straight fucked. How come the producers, what are you guys doing? The fuck are you guys twiddling? Holy shit. We're screwed. How we doing, guys? We got no music. We got nothing. Oh. We're fucked. All right. Hello there. Happy Friday. Okay, I need music. Sorry. Hold on. Like, I don't know where the time just went. I just went into a black hole. You guys ever have like a time situation? I started the stream. I put one tweet out there, and then all of a sudden I looked at one thing and 5 minutes went by. How? That's never happened. Normally I have like, I look up, I take a breath, I got like 2 minutes. Something just happened. Aliens. Aliens. What year is it? It's aliens. It's 100% aliens. Sorry guys, we need music. I need something. It's been like, hold on. Let's get YouTube Diablo 4 music. You know? Let's do it. Just give me something. So good. The music's so good. We're about to get hit with some. Oh, okay, we're good. Don't give me some bullshit. Just hit me with that music. All right, how we doing, guys? Welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's well. Sorry, that caught me off guard. Freeze, good morning. Dunder Mifflin, how you doing? The Breakfast Club, full effect, as we do. JMJ, Kev, what's going on? How you doing? Rogastat, dude, 8 months. Why am I yelling? I don't know. Sorry. Oh, let me tone it down a little, guys. When I first started streaming 3 years ago, I thought to myself, you know, just keep it cool, knob. I didn't know how unhinged things were gonna get. It's also maybe my lack of hearing. I'm losing my hearing, so everything just gets louder. Rogastat, thank you for 8 months. I appreciate you, dude. Always a pleasure having you here. You're the best. Death Waifu, hello there. What's up, brother? How's the Bambino? How's the baby? I hope the baby is well, guys. Can we get some congrats in chat for Death Waifu, who just had a baby boy? I mean, not just. Well, it's kind of just. They're very fresh. Very fresh. Snacks. How you doing, Snacks? What's going on? What's going on? Spike Lobster, good morning. How you doing? High on potatoes. El Potatoes. Good to see you. I'm doing very well. I hope every one of you is vibing, chilling out. Let's see. I'm just catching up, guys. I'm catching up. Seamus O'Doul coming in, gambling, immediately says they have to leave. Page of Wonder. I see you, Paige. Oh my god, I caught the beginning of a knob stream. Yeah, it's usually even more unhinged than you would have thought. Han? How you doing? No, there was no... I wasn't going to the bathroom. I was sitting here. Normally that doesn't happen. Normally I start the stream and I run up and I like have to get coffee. I forgot I had to do something, you know? And then this one was just sitting here. I don't know what happened. It was definitely aliens. I can't stay. My kiddo has a doctor's appointment. All right, Seamus. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Lurkers? If I'm missing anyone, I apologize. Keep yelling. I don't know what's wrong with me, guys. The plan was always to have just a chill, vibey stream, and you know. What the fuck?
With my weight.
Shut up!
Now with Wegovy.
No! God damn it! You killed the vibe. Fuck! How do I not have ad blockers? I literally don't have ad blockers. 2023, guys.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfuckers. All right, hold on. I'm still catching up. You guys were kind of unhinged this morning. Thank you for the lurk, Paige. I appreciate that. I gotta pick up the puppy. Be back in 20.
Why you have to
Paige, how do we not have puppy pictures in the Discord? Come on, Paige. He has what looks like a bug bite, but it's getting worse. Uh-oh, Seamus. All right. Just tell us the truth, Knob. You were pooping. I wasn't. I did that before I started the stream. You guys don't need to know this shit. Snacks, come on. Did I miss the Obra Dinn stream? No, it's happening. The Obra Dinn is happening, but I feel like it needs 2 dedicated days. It actually may be next week. Honestly, potatoes. It could be next week. My friend bought this game for me. I cannot wait. Yes, this is going to be a good one. Did I just catch up? I caught up. Friday vibes are unhinged. Yes. We're more unhinged than, 23 people in chat, by the way, guys. That's a lucky number. I looked over there at the right time. We just lost someone. We're fucked. Okay. Okay, so what is happening today? Today is open beta. That means all the plebeians are going to be trying to get into the gates. Okay? The horde, the unwashed masses are going to be flooding the Diablo 4 gates. Okay? That means we're fucked. That means the queue times are going to be even crazier. Before, it was the idiots. The people that were stupid enough to pre-order, like myself. Okay? And now, it's everyone. You, Snacks? You? A little bit. We're all plebeians here. We're all plebs. But seriously, like no one's got anything ever figured out. There's probably a few people that have it all figured out. But the rest of us, we're just going through this life like plebeians. It's fine. I have an ad blocker, pop-up blocker, and a privacy blocker, except Twitch, where I sub to get rid of ads to support the casters. Freeze. You're a fucking legend, Freeze. Say hi to Mrs. Freeze for me, okay, will you? Say hi to Mrs. Freeze. Yeah, we're going to be doing it's Necromania all day long. Except for there might be a moment where we just pop on to see what the druid's all about. Because I am kind of curious. But it's going to be a lot of Necro today. I don't know what we're going to do. Guys, what's the one of you, tell me right now, one of you out of 23 people needs to know. What is the good Diablo 4? I said it yesterday and I forgot the thing. What is the good Diablo 4 skill calculator? What's the good one? If you link it in chat, it's not going to show me. But don't link it, but just tell me what it is without I think it's something .gg, is it not? At one point, I've subbed to 87 people on Twitch. God damn, that's a lot of support, Freeze. That's a lot of support. How long have you been watching Twitch, Freeze? How long is that? How old is that account? What a fucking legend. Yeah, that's a lot of support. I feel bad with half a dozen subs. I mean, so the longer so when coronavirus hit, I was basically unemployed for 9 months. And I had made decent money up until that point. So I was keeping up with all of our Twitch friends. I was subbing to everyone. It wasn't a big deal. And then over the 2 years of not really having my career rebound, it was less and less and less. So and hopefully we will recover at a certain point. We had a pretty decent month this month, but it's gonna be feast or famine. Canada charges taxes now on subs. That sucks. You're Canadian, Snacks? Makes sense. I don't know what that means. I'm just kidding. I love the Canadians. Where's the... give me more music. Fuck me, dude. I'm just going to put on our own music, chat, okay? I'm just going to put on our own music. I'm not relying on YouTube. YouTube music just sucks. Get out of here. You're out. You're fucking out of there, mate. Top J. You are? Good shit. Good shit. One day, guys, just all you Canadians, just remember, when shit gets real here in North America and in the United States, I'm coming up north, okay? I'm gonna need at least 3 of you guys as a character to vouch for my character. Okay? I'm an upstanding citizen of the world. Okay? I would be an asset to Canada. You know? You guys vouch for me. You're my longest sub? Oh my god, 8 months. My longest sub is 114 months. 108 is my next highest. You've been on Twitch. Oh, so you've been here. Were you, wait, 2013. When was it Justin TV? Was that before you? All right, let's get actual music, chat. I'm sorry. My bad. My B. All right, so what are we doing today? Diablo launches at noon. It's probably going to be a shit show, as it was. We probably won't get in right away. We may be waiting a little while. I have some Diablo YouTubes on deck. We can do other things. We can play other things until then as well. 11, it moved to Twitch before you. Got it. You've been an asset, all right. Villain, what's up, baby? Krob, how you doing? I'm anticipating a girthy stream, guys. Okay, so I got a that's why we're starting a little later. Hopefully you guys weren't too angry that we didn't start at 10 a.m. promptly like normal. If you were a part of the Discord, cough, cough, some of you who I know are not a part of the Discord, but you probably rolling your eyes. I just heard that you roll your eyes at me. Yes, but the Discord channel is popping. And you would have known that I was going to be late. That's the preferred communique. It's the bat phone, if you will. You can literally hit me up. I'm just like normal people. You can just hit me up on Discord. It's that simple. But if we double in scale at any point, that closeness is gonna be, you know what I mean? Like, guys, like, you know? Just kidding. I went bald yesterday. Do you have any pro tips for a noob bald person? Wait, what does that mean? You shaved your head yesterday, or like you all of a sudden woke up and you were bald? No, there's no pro tip. Just fucking own it. Just own it. We are throwing hands. I'll fight the new people. Fight pit. Shave your head? Just fucking rock it. There ain't nothing you need to know. All right. Oh. Dark! Guys, do we use gifting a sub over to Feed Snacks? Is that what this is for? Feed me snacks. I need snacks. I might have mangoes. If I have dried mangoes, today just got a hell of a lot better. What's going on with you guys? How the fuck is everyone? Guys, what is the fucking Diablo calculator? God damn. Is that what this is for? I'll know it when I see it. Wanna tell you, sweetie, get on, now get it on.
You're a fucking god.
There it is. There it is. D4builds.gg, baby. Da-da.
Oh my god, Knob, you're a fucking god.
What do we got going on? Holy fuck. Everything Dark gifting a sub over to Feed Snacks. Crispy Crop gifting a sub over to Johnny Miller Jams. Panchart with the bits. Feed Snacks with the bitties. Guys, use the hammer on the throat. Is that what this is for? Thank you for the hype train. Compliment anyone. Death Waifu, I see you there. Mitty, how you doing? Hussy? That's her word, not mine. I don't use that fucking word.
God.
Freeze with the bits. Yo, thank you, Freeze. I appreciate that. Thank you, everyone. Everything Dark gifting a sub over to Mitty. Thank God someone's carrying Mitty's ass. Enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewage, guys, courtesy of very generous people. Crispy Crop, Everything Dark. Thank you guys for the bits. I appreciate that. That's a level 2 fucking hype train. You guys are excited for Diablo. I respect it. I respect it. All right, let's have a look at the Necromancer. Wait, what is this? What happens if I do this? Wait, what happens when I do that? Meta builds? I don't want to know about the meta builds. I want to know about the skill tree, guys. Let's blow this up so you guys can see something. What do we do? What the fuck is this? It's crashed. This is crashed. What happened? It's crashed. It's crashed. It fucking crashed. Wait a minute. Where's the Necro? It was here yesterday. God damn. Where is it? Is it real? Wait, is it just Rogue, Barbarian, and Sorcerer? No, I was looking at Necro shit yesterday. Oh my God, freeze with more bits. Bits to support the Necroness that will be happening. Holy shit, Freeze, you just earned the 10K bit badge. Congratulations. Thank you for all that support along the way. That's very generous. Everything Dark, how are you doing today, buddy? Where the... Guys, I want to see the Necro shit, dude. Why is it invis? Reset. No, dude. That new badge, yo. You probably just unlocked a new emote too. Wait, what emote did you just unlock? What is the 10K emote? I could never. Not because I don't like him. I love the knob hussy. Just borked. Necro is it's in today, but they had this up yesterday, I think. Maybe I'm tripping balls. Maybe they just had the Barbarian, Rogue, and Sorcerer, and they didn't have the Necromancer in yet. It's possible. I'm pretty sure I saw people and I looked at it myself. I don't know why it's down now, though. Imagine, chat, I did something that got Knob to play Dreadhunger one more time. No, Dreadhunger's dead to me, Mitty. I ain't playing Dreadhunger again. I was so good at Dreadhunger. So good at Dreadhunger. Dreadhunger, though, drained me, though. You know what I mean? It was just so much energy drain. Because of all the RP. Grim Dawn when? Maybe. Burning Beard, how you doing, buddy? Yo, you guys are popping off today. I respect it. I respect it. Guys, if you're just joining and I've ignored you, happy Friday. It happens. Get ignored with the best of them. Get in line. I can only read so much, chat. I get overloaded. Yeah, happy Friday. If D4 is your jam, I understand. No. I have Grim Dawn. I own Grim Dawn. I actually think Grim Dawn is probably better than the Diablo series. I actually think it is better.
Do we use the hammer on the crowd?
I just don't know if my people can handle. I don't know if chat can handle it. Crispy Crop gifting a sub to Drew Busy. Yo, Busy. Enjoy the ad-free viewage and the emotes, courtesy of a very generous Crispy motherfucking Crab. Is this like my sad fucking playlist? Like, why is everything like so sad? Just a bunch of feels. Where's the fucking... I love all these songs though. They're fucking great, but like, you know what I mean? Come on, just get going. Guys, if you got a hype train emote, spam that emote. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate that. That's very generous of everyone. All right. Anyway, Diablo 4, baby. Pick the cry in the shower playlist. It's too it's too close to the heart. The shower is not a crying spot for me. The shower is a place I go for reinvigoration, positive thinking. Hop in the shower, start it on a bit of a warm note, and then end up with a cold finish. It's a positive place for me. Never cry in the shower. Cry in front of people directly to their face. Assert crying dominance. Demand that they look at you and you show that you are a human being and you don't give a fuck about social norms. You're gonna cry in someone's face, bitch. Get out of the way, I'm crying. The shower is for rejuvenation. I want to feel good when I get out of the shower, not like a piece of shit. The shower makes me sleepy. Snacks, that's why you got a cold finish. Cold finish, Snacks. That's why you got to go cold finish in there. Start warm. You start getting a little sleepy. You know, make sure you're comfortable. You're nice and cozy. The body's relaxing. Then boom, hit yourself with that cold shit. You're in there for 30 seconds. You're good. You're good for the morning. That was the lemon speech for sure. Make life rue the day. I thought it would give Cave Johnson lemons. If I'm crying, it's definitely not a good thing because I'm so mad. It's because it's made me caused me to cry. Yeah. This, you know what? I've brought this up before, and since we're talking about it, it was it art? No. YouTube. This is still we've talked about this before.
Your middle name is Macho, but I'm wondering if you ever cry. Has Macho Man ever cried?
Oh yeah.
Really?
It's okay for macho men to show every emotion available.
This is
there,
insane.
you know, because I've cried 1,000 times, I'm gonna cry some more. But I've soared with the eagles and I've slithered with the snakes and I've been everywhere in between. And I'm gonna tell you,
this is some real shit. Like, this is like a performer in an era where that was not in the wrestling world, completely unheard of. And this guy is like a fucking artist who's seen some shit. And he's just like, you can see like a window into this. That was insane. That's an insane, like insanely awesome response in like what's probably the late 80s, early 90s.
Okay, your middle name is Macho, but I'm wondering if you ever cry. Has Macho Man ever cried?
oh yeah.
Really?
It's okay for macho men to show every emotion available right there, you know, because I've cried 1,000 times.
What a
I'm gonna cry
nuanced
some more.
response, too.
But I've soared with the eagles and I've slithered with the snakes and I've been everywhere in between. And I'm going to tell you something right now. There's one guarantee in life, and that there are no guarantees, yeah. And understand this. Yeah. Nobody likes a quitter. Nobody said life was easy, so if you get knocked down, take the standing 8 count, get back up, and fight again. And you're a macho maniac. Dig it.
And then he tries, like, he knows the pain, and then he tries to turn it around at the end into a positive experience. Wild stuff, man. I mean, wild stuff. Wild stuff. We just recently talked about that before, but like, man, like that shit gives me chills. That's like someone who is like aware of just being a human being and who's been there into the depths and then just tries to, like, you know, do something good for society. That was a good one. What year was that? I mean, Arsenio Hall and Macho Man sitting down on a couch, that late 80s, early 90s or something. And then there were wrestlers like George the Animal Steel. All right, I owe 2 compliments right now. Death Waifu put in a compliment to anyone. And I see Cradocino. Hello, Crado. Coming in with a KT compliment. So let me get to that. Let me get to these now before we get crazy. I'll do these in reverse order. Also, I do want to turn your guys' attention to the newest member of our wall over here. A quote by Carnival Head. Stop making games look like fun. That was a quote from Carnival Head. And we've immortalized that. Last night, I had my wood burning kit out, and I put that into a nice cherry wood laminate. I buffed it and varnished it, and now it's up on the wall for everyone to see. That is a quote from Carnival Head that is worth immortalizing onto the wall. All right, because just so you guys know, he's my biggest fanboy. All right. You know that, Carney. All right, here we go. This is why we were here. Cradocino say Knob is the best streamer ever. I don't know. I don't know much streamers, so don't hear my I don't know many other streamers, so don't listen to my advice. You are a positive streamer. Not everything needs a positive embrace, but the darkness. Come to the dark side. What the fuck, Credo? This is not a compliment to me. I am your viewer. Kidding, hugs. That is not a compliment. Also, Knob, you have the best fucking beard I've ever seen on the platform. Thank you, Credo. I appreciate that. All right. All right, now. Fuck. This is a random... Cue the music. This is Death Waifu wanted like a random fucking compliment to someone. I'll just compliment everyone. Yeah. All right, listen, folks. Okay? You are here. This is the Knob Twiddler stream. It's Friday. All you guys are juiced up freaks. You're lubricated. You're buttered up. You're ready to fucking go. I respect that. You didn't come in here with sleepy time energy. Yeah, there's a couple of you, but that's all right, guys. Take the hot shower now. Take the cold finish. Splash a little ice water on your face. You got some vitamin Knob coursing through your veins. That's who you are. Get into someone's face and immediately break out into a full fucking cry. They'll think you're a psychopath. No. You've just watched too much Knob Twiddler. Now you have no idea which way is up. You don't know which way north is. You're fucking spun around. Don't worry. We'll get there together. We'll figure it out. And that's what it's all about. Anyway, what the fuck was that? All right, just let it go. Thank you, Death Waifu, for using your channel points for whatever that was. And Cradocino before. All right, guys. Let's stop fucking around. We're gaming here. What time is it? Guys, I swear to God, if I'm blowing smoke out of my mouth afternoon and no one's warned me that it's ready to go and we missed the beta window. It's all the things. How you doing? What's going on? Lurkers, you're the best. That was good. Thank you, Death. I appreciate that. It is fuck around. It's fuck around and find out Friday. Dark. It is. All right, guys, let's talk Diablo. Let's talk Diablo. Let me see. What we need to do is I want to what did I want to do? I was gonna watch Crip. Kind of talking about Diablo 4. We're turning into one of those like streamers that like we're just gonna be like, you know, we're gonna gain a massive audience by just being one of those like talk show like fucking things. We're gonna be a react streamer. We're just gonna react to everyone, and then we're gonna shit talk everyone just to get the beef going, just to gain in popularity. We're not doing that. We could, but we're not. Talk Necro stuff to prep. Okay, we could talk Necro. I don't know who's talking Necro though. It's probably gonna be all conjecture and hearsay. What is this shit? Look at this fucking beta warning. Do this right now. All right, let's look at this fucking.
Greetings.
God damn it! Shut up! What is this?
Beta, so here's a few things I recommend doing as well.
Oh wait, no. This guy is. Oh wait, we got baited by this guy the other day. No. Not that guy. We got baited by that guy the other day. The guy had like the most like no concrete information I've seen. What is this shit? Rage Gaming? Best class for open beta? Meh. What's it? Dude, this guy is such a fucking jabate. I'm not even. I can see I'm already starting to talk shit. I'm not doing it. Not that guy. Let's fucking listen. Let's listen to Crip.
Hey guys, how's it going? Criparian here. Today I want to talk to you about Diablo 4, what I have learned, and I want to make this video to give you a bit of history of me with the Diablo genre.
Oh my god, all right.
Expect out of Diablo 4.
This guy, if you don't know Crip is like kind of like a big Diablo 2 player, I think, as far as I know. When does he get to the shit though?
Time period of 2.5 months. But you know what? Maybe they're way more ahead in development than the beta that we're playing, or maybe they're really gonna go ham and knock it
Let's
out
start
of the
from
park
here.
in the coming weeks. But I just
Knob is
wouldn't
like
bet
a
on it,
white
and I wanna
chocolate,
be
tastes
straight
good
with
in
you
my
guys.
mouth.
Now we're gonna head into character.
I think
highlights.
Knob
So,
and
I
Dunder
played
should
like 40
co-op
hours.
Portal 2.
The first thing I did is I leveled each of the 3 playable classes to level 25. This is my most successful one, and I want to give you guys.
I think
this
Dunder and I
highlight
though
because
are
it
just
will
too
act
efficient
as
though.
something
We'd
that
be
you
way
can
too
see
efficient.
and
It wouldn't even be fun to
understand in
watch. We would just be
practice.
bodying that
How
game
does this game
efficiently.
work? How does a character come together?
We would just okay.
What is
You know what,
happening
Crip?
on
This is not the
so
video I thought it was.
we'll
Never
just
mind. Crip,
load
you're
into
great,
this
but like
dungeon
not right
here.
now.
This is a
I can't do
dungeon
it, Crip.
that, I kind of
Crip!
like particularly,
Stop it, Crip!
and I'll show you
Don't do
how
it!
my build works.
Don't do it. Let's look at Necromancer summoning build. No items, skill only. Let's see what these guys have to say.
So you wish to summon the army of the dead. Use your enemy's
Wait, what?
bones as your ally.
Wait, quoi? Merci beaucoup?
So you wish to summon the army of the dead.
So you wishing to summon an army of the dead?
Use your enemy's bones as your ally. And bring a calcium attack to all the enemies of
Okay.
Sanctuary.
I don't know how.
Then this is the build for you.
What? All right, let's give this guy a chance. Let's give this guy a chance. We might go summoner build, and this is why I hate YouTube. But yeah.
Welcome everybody. My name is Rusty Pilover, ginger streamer, professional high-pitch screamer, entertainer extraordinaire. And welcome to our very first deep dive build into the Necromancer. I did post a poll in which you voted that the Necromancer is going to be the first class we are going to deep
12K views. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong?
dive into the 5 builds that I had
I'm
mentioned.
fucked.
Now,
I
again,
chose
this
the
is
wrong
pure-
platform. I should have been a YouTube content creator.
crafting, and we are going to
We probably would have had a fucking, you know, platinum YouTube fucking thing on the wall by now.
exclude
We fucked up.
things such as items.
Am I even posting on YouTube? I mean, I started dumping things on YouTube, but like they're not edited and like no one's gonna watch that shit. He's got a pretty nice beard though. I mean, like I'm not gonna take it away from this guy. I mean, he has like a lovely head of hair too.
Augments and all of those kind of things. This is purely just stats for your necromancer into which tree you are going to be focusing, and we're going to be focusing on the summoner Book of the Dead upgrade
God damn!
tree.
I don't know
with
if I
a
can
little
do
bit
do
of
this,
the
chat.
summoning tree, and I'm going to tell you where to put these point skills.
Okay, you know what? I don't think He's great. He was great. He was great. It's a different audience, though. It's a different audience. It's a different audience. Just a different audience. It's fine. Like, the problem with these necro builds is, like, no one fucking knows. Like, these people don't know. They're all just like...
Hey,
they're all, God damn! Stop! Fuck! You're not paying anyone. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Welcome everyone. Today we'll have a very exciting, unkillable Thorn Necromancer build.
Oh, this guy's so nerdy. I love it already.
So
let's get fucking nerdy.
And also, I have multiple builds for the Thorn Necromancer. There is a lot of variety we can go.
Holy fuck! Well, where's this guy pulling up this info? What website is this guy on? This guy fucking Diablos.
Most all of them will include the army of Thorn monsters. So our defenders with the skeletons, and also our golems will have Thorn. On top of that, our necromancer will have Thorn, and
I don't even know what he's saying. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, thorns? It's gonna have thorns? Fuck me, dude. Okay, so here's the thing. All right, listen. I'm not making fun of this guy. This guy is deep. Okay, this guy is so deep. My audience is not nearly this deep. Half of you guys don't even know what Diablo is. Okay, the Book of the Dead. We have as a necromancer. This is necromancer focused shit, chat. Okay, what we should do here is let me clarify what this gentleman is saying, and then let me add some spice to it. Okay, so what we're gonna have here is we're gonna have the skeletal warriors, we're gonna have the skeletal mages, or the golem. Okay, and those are the types of creatures you're gonna be summoning. All right, welcome to the stream. And now that's what he's talking about. So he's just
on top of that, our necromancer will have Thorn and also reflect damage with Iron Maiden. So quite excited to share this build with you guys, and let's get into the video. Now coming over to our notes.
I love that there's like intense note taking on this. These are the type of people, and I have a lot of respect for people who just play like games and they just get so fucking deep, and they don't have just a cursory understanding of what's going on like someone like myself. Make army, loot the dead. Yeah, that's pretty much how I play. That's pretty much how I play. Tanker Darren, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Hello there. The problem with being a redhead, your beard doesn't match your hair as you get older. I mean, listen to this guy. Those are two things that aren't actually problems. Right in front of me? That's where you're going to stay? See, Fence, what's going on? This is like me in D&D. I make the weirdest builds ever.
One of the highlights with this particular build is that we have a lot of number of Thorn. We can be getting Thorn for armor and also the passive.
All right, so he's talking about thorns, chat. What thorns is, for those of you who don't understand, is when an enemy hits one of your summons or yourself and you have thorns on you, the enemy takes the damage. Okay? So the more they're hitting you, the more damage they're taking.
From the necromancer. And the focus of the build will have an army of Thorn monsters, which will provide us with additional damage, and they will deal more damage as well.
So this guy's completely min-maxing this
deal additional damage
as a thorns build,
and also dealing additional damage with overpower, because we'll be focused on life gaining and also fortify and also higher life. Having damage dealt through overpower, which is guaranteed with some of the passives you will see very soon, can be very good.
You know what? This is what we need though, chat. We need sobering. We need very sobering Diablo fact listing out. Okay, we need an absolute flowchart of progress here. Okay, that is what we are at the Knob Twiddler channel. This guy is now. I'm kind of disappointed. None of you guys are like this. No one comes up to me and says, "Knob, I've been crunching the numbers on the Necromancer Thorn build." Okay, and here's what I've laid out. This is my understanding. None of you guys do that. You guys are just as loose as I am. Yo, Wild Bear, how you doing? Good to see you. We're talking Diablo, baby.
We're also very
We're
survivable.
demystifying the Necromancer with our friend Matt Jestik. This guy's name is also Matt Jestik. Guys, shout out to Matt Jestik Multi Gaming. This guy is a fucking gamer. I'm not even, no kappa. This guy's a gamer. Matt Jestik Multi Gaming. I shouldn't even be, I love it. Better than Knob Twiddler. It's at least family friendly. And he's very diligent. I respect this guy's game.
On top of that, our build will be picking up Blood Orbs, which will provide us with lower cooldown and also extra summons and also extra potions and also extra effects. So coming over to our build. Over here I have made 4 different skill trees to show you guys different variation of the Thorn build for the Necromancer. Some of the aspects will be very similar, some other ones will be a little different. So I go through the build with you guys and make sure to check the links below to see all the different builds. So firstly, coming over to the Book of the Dead, what you're going to see is they will...
Oh, this guy's got so much passion. So much passion. So much passion.
2 Thorn passives for your monsters. One is with the Skeleton Defenders, and here you'll be having...
I can't watch this. But you know what? If I was as passionate, this might be good. I respect it, but I just can't do that right now. It's a little too much. It's a little too much. I don't want someone to tell me like my build. Just give me like a fun overview. Give me like, you know, pretend I have 0 patience, which I don't. Here we go.
This saves me a ton of time because it only takes like
series looking at every single skill for every single class in Diablo 4, and today we're going to be looking at the Necromancer. Now I'll also have this build calculator where I'm getting all this information from in the description if you want to check it out. This is a really well put together build calculator. It has pretty much all the information you could hope for, and we're going to be looking at every single skill.
We need an overview for a class that we haven't spent 3,000 hours just thinking about in our heads walking around. You know, that guy walks around like breathes Diablo 4. I respect it. I haven't been following this. I have not been following the process of this game at all. So I actually really have no idea. I'm coming in this cold turkey.
Do that, except for the 6th category.
Necromancer looks sick though.
You can only use 1 ultimate at a time, and ultimate skills are going to be very long cooldown, very strong skills. So starting off, we have the basic category, and for the Necromancer, all basic skills are also going to be generating essence, which is going to be your main resource.
This game's going to be so much fun.
Other resources in Necromancer is going to be corpses. So first off, we have Decompose, which generates 7 essence per second, has a lucky chance of 40%, and you tear the flesh from an enemy, dealing 30% damage per second and forming a usable corpse with that flesh.
So the thing about the Necromancer, which I guess is still what you have to do in this game, is you need to kill enemies to raise them as your undead army, right? And essence is their like mana. So we're learning. Howdy, bitches. Marcus, don't talk to me like that. You can talk to everyone else like that, not me.
So this is a channel skill that does damage per second, and then once you've channeled for 2.5 seconds, it creates a corpse on the ground, which is also your other resource that's going to be used for summoning or other skills. So this is a pretty strong basic skill that generates both your main resources. Then for an upgrade, we have Enhanced Decompose. If an enemy dies while being decomposed, you gain 10 essence. So adding an additional essence off of kills. Then next up,
guys, make sure you guys are spamming in chat what time it is. If I miss the beginning, we're fucked. We're going to be sitting in a 2-hour queue. Don't do it. Don't be that person. And don't be the person that gives me like the fuck. Yeah, I only trust Dunder right now.
We have
all right, Dunder said she's on it. All right, we're good then. We're good. We're good.
7 essence, lucky at chance of 40%. Bursts an enemy's blood, dealing
It's
damage.
knob time.
Hemorrhage has a 20% chance to form a blood orb.
All right, thanks.
And then for the upgrade, we have enhanced hemorrhage. After picking up a blood orb, your next hemorrhage also deals damage to
So wait,
enemies
so what were
around
the
your
blood
target
orbs?
And grant.
What were the blood orbs? I didn't really catch what the blood orbs were. Hold on, let's go back to the beginning.
We have the basic category, and for the Necromancer, all basic skills are also going to be generating essence, which is going to be.
Listen, if you're
your
just
main
joining, I hope
resource.
everyone's
Your
well.
other
Happy
resources of
Friday.
Necromancer
It's going to be a
is
girthy
corpses.
stream today, guys.
So first off, we have
We're going
Decompose, which generates 7 essence per second, has a lucky chance of 40%, and you tear the flesh from an enemy, dealing 30% damage per second and forming a usable corpse with that flesh every 2.5 seconds. So this is a channeled skill that does damage per second, and then once you've channeled for 2.5 seconds, it creates a corpse on the ground, which is also your other resource that's going to be used for summoning or other skills. So this is a pretty strong basic skill that generates both your main resources. Then for an upgrade,
listen, I'm just going to say this, and I'm not pressuring people to get this game at all. I know there's a bunch of you that are going to be playing this game. If we don't have a clan and we're not like bodying this content, and if we're not going around into PvP zones and dominating, I'm going to be very disappointed in the community. That's all I'm saying.
we have
like this game is minimally, if you've been enjoying the content of this channel, we've been streaming for about 3 years at this point. If you've been enjoying the variety content that we've had to offer, I'm not saying we're all of a sudden we're not just going to be Diablo mained game. But we're gonna be Diablo heavy for a little while, probably a month or so. So get fucking ready. That doesn't mean the night streams or the weekend streams, if we do them, are, you know, we can always dabble in other things as we do. But get ready to love Diablo 4 is all I'm saying.
Enhanced Decompose. If an enemy dies while being decomposed, you gain 10 essence, so adding an additional essence off of kills. Then next up, we have Hemorrhage, which generates 7 essence, lucky at chance of 40%, bursts an enemy's blood, dealing damage. Hemorrhage has a 20%.
And I want to get juicy with PvP. I don't know, you know, who knows? It could be dog shit, but it could be fun. I like the idea of what they're doing for PvP. So, like, you know, once we get to that point, we got to dominate that zone
to form a blood orb. And then for the
Wait, that's what I want to know. The fucking blood orb. What is the blood orb?
Hemorrhage, which generates 7 essence, lucky at chance of 40%, bursts an enemy's blood, dealing damage. Hemorrhage has a 20% chance to form a blood orb.
There it is.
And then for the upgrade, we have Enhanced Hemorrhage. After picking up a blood orb, your next hemorrhage also deals damage to
All right, so it's like right. It's blood skills, right? So there's like blood, there's like a whole idea of like just tearing out people's blood, picking up that blood, and then enhancing
enemies
yourself
around your target, and grants 2 additional essence per enemy hit. Now, I'm not sure if blood orbs can be used for other things besides in upgrades for hemorrhage.
Here comes the
I'm
speculation.
assuming blood orbs are also going to synergize with other skills throughout the Necromancer's tree, but just a damaging skill that has a chance to make a blood orb, and if you upgrade it and pick up blood orbs, this skill now becomes a more of a cleave focus.
Listen, when someone by the name of Barahur, Barahum, or something like that, joins our clan, let's all collectively pretend it's not Barahur, okay, who finally broke and joined the rest of us to have fun, okay? Let's look at him, but ignore him and pretend like it's someone completely different and it's not actually Barahur, who kept swiping on that credit card a million times over because they don't like to be left out of the hottest video game of the moment. Okay, we'll just pretend, you know, like Marahur is not Barahur. Okay? Okay? Just do me a favor.
skill and will generate some additional essence. Then next up we have Bone Splinters, generates 5 essence, has a lucky hit chance of 17%. You fire 3 Bone Splinters, dealing damage for each, and each...
You know what, I can't concentrate. Is anyone paying attention to this? Is this helpful for anyone? I can't pay attention to this.
Subsequent time an enemy is hit,
I need to be playing it. I need to be actively involved in it.
You gain 1 essence. So if you hit one enemy...
Can someone clip that? Listen, Pan, there is no fucking way. There is no way Borrower, master of video games, is going to be able to let this go. If he never picks up this game, I will be shocked. And we'll play very happily with Maraher, and just everything will be fine. Just don't ever give him an "I told you so." He hates that.
With all 3 Bone Splinters, you're going to be gaining 2 additional essence on top of that. Then for an upgrade, Bone Splinters has a 30% chance to fire 2.
Wait, here's the question. Did he already download it? Did he download it, Pan? Did he pre-download it? I need the answer right now. Did he download it? It's free. We need to know right now. Pan, call him up. We need to know. I need to know if it's downloaded, because then we know if the hook. No, we got him. We got him.
2 additional projectiles if cast while you have 50 or more essence. So now if you have higher essence, you're going to have a chance to even fire more splinters, which could also all hit the same enemy and give you even more essence. So maybe there's going to be a way to have a very high essence cap build, and this could be very good for that build for generating a lot of essence. Then we have a Reap, which generates 4 essence per enemy hit, has a lucky hit chance of 17%, and you sweep an ethereal scythe in front of you, dealing some damage. Hitting an enemy with Reap increases your damage reduction.
I mean, the reality is I feel like all these classes are classes that have been in the Diablo series for a long time, and you know, you're gonna see a lot of familiar stuff. Like it doesn't, you're not playing this game with any of these classes going, oh yeah, this like feels like it's new or something else. It all feels very familiar if you've played Diablo.
By 15% for 2 seconds. So this is pretty massive. It's a cleave focus skill, so not a lot of single target damage, but this can end up generating more essence than all the other basic skills just because of it generating more essence per target hit. And then this also gives you a pretty massive damage reduction. Then for an upgrade, if an enemy hit by Reap dies within 2 seconds, you gain 30% attack speed for 3 seconds. Now Reap and this first upgrade seem incredibly strong because getting a 30% increased attack speed off killing.
I told him that if he plays that I was going to tell you.
This also may be an issue because Reap's base damage seems to be
he's gonna
low,
hate that.
But you're also hitting a ton of targets, so there's still a good possibility of you killing targets with it. And then next up we have core skills, and as the name would suggest, these are going to
now obviously, like, unfortunately with this video we're not actually watching Necromancer in action because there's not a lot of Necromancer footage out there yet, but there will be a lot of footage after this open beta.
These skills that are much more core to a lot of Necromancer builds, and all of these are going to have essence costs, so they're not going to be completely spammable, and they're usually going to be a lot stronger because of this. So first off, we have Blight with an essence cost of 25, lucky hit chance of 40%, unleash concentrated blight that deals damage and leaves behind a defiled area, dealing a lot more damage over 6 seconds. So just a projectile you shoot out deals damage and then leaves an area of effect that deals damage over time on the ground. Now the upgrade is Blight now slows enemies by 25%, and this is going to be really good just for that damaging area on the ground because they're not taking damage as they stand in it and they're slowed, making it harder to get out of it. Could also be a pretty good upgrade if you're using this in PvP. Next up we have Blood Surge with an essence cost of 30, lucky hit chance of 20%, draw blood from enemies dealing 20% damage, and expel a blood nova dealing 50% damage.
What are we looking at here? Who plays these games? What's going on over here?
enemy
Green
drain
booba.
up to 50%. So essentially, you draw blood from all enemies in a radius
One
around
shot.
you deal some damage with that, and then you expel all of
Hot
the blood
female
you sucked
Shrek.
out
Yeah.
of those enemies. It deals a decent chunk of damage at a baseline, but the damage is increased for every enemy that you've drained up to a total of 50% increase. So if you play this correctly and hit at least 5 enemies, this is going to be doing pretty massive AoE damage. Then the upgrade is Blood Surge heals you for 1% of your maximum life when drawing blood from enemies. If a certain amount...
All right, you know what? I'm kind of just spacing out. We need to look at all this stuff on our own. Guys, these YouTube vids are not going to help me. Let's just listen to music. Let's vibe out for the next 10 minutes, and then we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do. We're going to have to figure out what we're going to do during the inevitable wait to get through the door. You already got my spam message ready? Nice. Yeah, let's just vibe out. I can't sit there and listen to statistics and shit. It means nothing to me. We got to play it. We got to feel it out. We got to see if we like it. We got to visualize it. We got to do the number crunching on our own. It's the way it is. Yeah, Neela, that's just like that. The mood is just dropping there. I got to keep energy levels up. Just like nodding off in the middle of that. Nothing, not, and it has nothing to do with that YouTuber. That YouTuber was great. It's just not the vibe I'm in right now. Yeah, nothing kills the gaming boner like factual data. Right. Yeah. I don't need the data. We'll figure out the data on our own. You know what I mean? We'll figure that out on our own. Now, I am curious. Hold on. If I pull up, just to meme around a little for a second, if I pull up Reddit, you guys aren't seeing my account, are you? God damn! There we go. All right, here we go. Gonna have faith. All right, let's see what's going on in the Reddit verse for Diablo 4. The Weary Warlord says data and facts is so 2010. We want cool and comfort. Yo, Warlord, welcome in. How you doing? We're getting excited for Diablo. We're keeping energy levels high. Okay, we're keeping our finger on the button, ready to go. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. All right, so what do we got here? So we got we're on the Reddits, folks. Okay, we're looking at the memes. We're seeing what's happening. What are people talking about? What's the pulse in the Reddit verse? What's this stuff? Druid assumptions. Hype is real. What do you mean already queuing? Wait a minute. Don't trigger me. You're not actually queuing. Wait, what? That's not a thing, is it? You just fucking triggered me. Is that actually happening? Wait, what do you mean? You're actually in queue on PS5? That's not a fucking thing, is it? If that's the case, we're fucked. Oh, fuck! How long could we have been queuing for? No, dude! Fuck! You bitches should not be laughing because that means we're gonna all be sitting here for another hour. Only 62 minutes? Fuck! You wonder if the queue is high because it's not releasing anyone? Maybe. Fuck. You know what's crazy? Before I started streaming, I checked it out about an hour ago and it just kicked me out with an error message. Marcus, no, I didn't update the NVIDIA drivers. Fuck! We're fucked! Sucks to suck? What do you mean rip? We probably won't even experience any difference. We were fine last time. There was no driver. Play some of our clips. The one thing that does suck about Diablo is it hates being tabbed out of. It hates being tabbed out of. All right, hold on a sec. Let me make an adjustment here. Oh shit. No. Yo, it just quit on me. It just dude. It just quit on me, chat. It just quit on me. We just got an error. Okay, I can't tab out of this, guys. I cannot tab out of this. I cannot fucking tab out of this. 29 minutes! Let's fucking go! It just got better. Should we quit out again? See if only you updated the driver? Fuck off! Professional line cutter. I'm not touching anything. I'm staying on this, guys. This is all we're doing. That's all we're doing. Also, can we get a shout out for Warlord, who's probably already left the channel, but thank you for that information, Warlord. Yo, Max, how you doing? Let's fucking just, I'm not touching it. We're staying here. 2 minutes? You're not getting it in 2 minutes, Warlord. Knock it off. Oh, you mean 2 minutes to go? If Warlord gets in 2 minutes, we're fucked. All right, there's no fucking way, dude. 29 minutes? Let's hope in 2 minutes. Let's see if the number even moves. I have a feeling we're gonna be stuck in queue multiple times today, so like, let's not get crazy here. I just got in at 27 minutes. Yeah, we're all... today's gonna be a clusterfuck. Puns! What's going on, baby? How you doing, Puns?
Are you not entertained?
Wait, this is trippy. Did... Puns, you... Did you... You lost your mod. How is that possible? Am I tripping balls? Puns, weren't you a mod at one point? I don't think I took that away. That's weird. Or maybe you're VIP, but... How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Been a while. I wonder if there's an auto, like, if you just don't show up for a long time as a mod, they just take it from you. Zay, what's going on? Long time no see. How you doing? It's like when you first started to download back in the day and they estimated 37 years, but then changes to 12 minutes to download a file. Yeah. Well, let's see what happens. Probably. It's been a long time. Yo, good to see you, man. The channel has grown a little since you've been gone. It's grown a little since you've been gone. You know, we have a Discord. It's like a whole fucking situation. You were here lending support in the early days just to boost the numbers up. Yeah. It's been a fun journey. We've been on this platform for almost 3 years now, man. He's calling us fat. It's been a long, I mean, you know, starting with 0 viewers on Twitch, not having any social media presence whatsoever is fucking impossible. And the wrong way to go. 76 minutes, says Tattles. Tattles, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Warlord says they're in. Good job, Warlord. 40 minutes. Oh, brother. Listen, we were in a 1 hour queue time for the closed beta, and then we got in, we made our character, we saw the beginning intro. As soon as we could actively play the game, we crashed, got into another hour. So let's see what happens, you know? Thank you for the lurk, Pan. What are you guys playing? For those of you who weren't in the closed beta, what class are you guys starting with today? What are you guys doing? What's the plan? Hit me up. Let's talk. How am I doing? My car failed its MOT this year, so my wallet is currently crying. That sucks, Tattles. They probably have 0 match. You're going Necro, Zeze? Nice. And Zeze, what was your original Twitch name? Because you changed it, and I forgot. And I know you switched. Shades, fucking Shades, man. Good to see you again. I forgot who it was, but I knew you've been in here a lot. Good to see you. Good to see you. I saw Devos. What's up, baby? How you doing? What's up, Devos? Barher, thank you for the bits. Necro, then Druid is on the docket. Yeah, for those of... We're probably going to do Necro deep today, and then we'll just hit up the Druid just a little. Unfortunately, the Druid's not going to have any of its like main changing abilities, wear abilities, because that doesn't happen till after 25. Dead, tired, long work day, but aside from that, I'm good. Yeah, I love to hear it. Devos, you're I think we've talked about Diablo before. Are you going to be doing some Diabloing? How are you in? My game is a faded play button. It's not out yet. In the BattleNet launcher, the BattleNet launcher. You're moderately interested. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good though. I'll wait for a couple weeks. Oh, this just reminded me. Devos being in here just reminded me of Meet Your Maker, which is going to come out. When is that? April? That's going to be the perfect fucking timing before this game comes out in May. In 2 weeks. We're going to be playing Meet Your Maker, folks. Like we'll probably main game that for like a week or week and a half, 2 weeks. 10 days. Oh, that's fucking great, dude. I'm gonna play the shit out of Meet Your Maker. I hope it's only gotten better, right? Elven Delusion. Dark and Darker playtest starts on April 11th. Okay, Dark and Darker's April 11th. You know, to be honest, Barher, I just want Dark and Darker to come out. You know what I mean? Like, just fucking come out. Yeah, but it means nothing being a troubadour for Dark and Darker means absolutely nothing. We're at the bottom of the pile no matter what. They're not like shining any extra light on the channel. We'll play that game when it comes out. I mean, we'll see about the playtest. I don't know. It sucks playing games that revolve around time when none of it matters. Queue time changed to 10 minutes. I just hope we stay in. And don't crash out. That was wild that they were allowing kind of like pre-queuing, which is smart, ahead of the time rather than just drop the time and then have everyone push in. I tried getting into queue like an hour, like right before I turned on the stream, but they weren't doing it then. So hopefully they learned a lot from the closed beta, which was a bit of a problem. The closed beta got a lot better though at the end. No, this game doesn't. This is the open beta, Devos. So the open beta, you don't have to buy the game. You get it off of Battle.net. You can play it for 3 days. The closed beta was last weekend for idiots like myself who pre-ordered, which don't pre-order, kids. Don't pre-order. I did it. I jumped on that nade to save everyone else. And then this game doesn't launch until 6/6. They need a Bard class in Diablo. I want to play the Bard class in Dark and Darker. It's the only game I've been excited for in a while. What do you mean I have no shame? About pre-ordering? Do as I say, not as I do. Listen, except for maybe pre-ordering Diablo 4, which is maybe a cardinal sin, I live an exemplary life. I live an exemplary life. Do as I do, please. The Barbarian actually kind of is a Bard class. Where is my Bard EQ mains at? Because that's how we do. And we do. I'm not leaving this screen, chat. I'm not leaving this screen. We're staying on here. I feel time is so slow, though. 6 minutes? 6 minutes is like a 20-minute situation. Everything Dark, how are you doing today? I hope you're well. Are you home today, Dark, or are you working? You're in 3 minutes? Man. Fuck, man. Devos just reminded me of Meet Your Maker. I completely forgot about Meet Your Maker this past month. So, guys, we're going back to Meet Your Maker. When is the exact date of Meet Your Maker? I can't wait for that. Incredibly humble? I mean, I juice it up for you guys, okay? Believe me. I'm not humble. I am humble IRL. I don't talk about myself in real life. We literally are on a platform right now with my likeness on it. I'm gonna ham this shit up. April 4th it comes out. Okay. I was the one who caused the D4 to error so I could cut you in line. Please. 4-4. All right. So, wait, did we just go up in queue time? No. This is like the longest minutes of my life. There is something like, even though, like, imagine a future, chat, where games are released and there's no queue. There's something very nostalgic about waiting for this dumb shit to drop. Like, who was out there in front of who was out there? Where are my people that were waiting for WoW physical copies to drop for midnight releases? Who amongst you were in that sweaty line of nerds I was there. I was fucking there. There's something warm and cozy about that, even though all those times are frustrating. Oh, that's right. April 12th, War Tales goes 1.0. I love War Tales. Guys, we're going to have a lot to do this month. April and May are going to be fucking busy. Oh, shit. Oh, I just realized something. Fuck my life. I just started talking to someone about doing a shoot in LA the first week in May. We're fucked. I got to make sure they get it in front of Diablo. Fuck. If I can't play Diablo, we're fucked. I might have to go shoot in LA. Yeah, Alt Tab. Nice try there, Marcus. You son of a bee. I camped overnight for a Wii. I remember back then waiting in line for WoW. Knob, swing by the Bay Area and we could have a beer. Yo, that would be lit. I didn't know you were over in the Bay Area, Steve. Yeah, I might have to go to LA in early May, but like, fuck, I hope that does. I got to try to push for April 6th then. Fuck, I forgot about that. Please don't be another New World. Fuck. New World was one of those things where it's like, hey, New World's coming out. We're going to fucking have this huge experience. And I had to go on a job. I had to go away for like a month. Oakland originally. Oh, cool. I like it over there. The West Coast is the best coast. Windows plus D. Coming over tomorrow. What's tomorrow? No, I'm not coming up there tomorrow. What the fuck are you guys doing? How would I know? I didn't get an invite. 1 minute to go, folks. Please. Kill the music. Wait, queued. New queue? Queued for login. Get in there, baby. Don't fuck around. 0 dropped frames. Imagine not inviting. Now, I invited you, you bitch. What? You have been in. Shut up, guys. We're gaming. Yes. 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 The Necromancer. We're in there. We gotta customize this guy. Maybe we should get right into the game and not fuck around. This guy looks great. Make him super fucking pale. Yeah. Gross. Oh yeah. Real gross and real evil. Yeah. This is, Nabekro. Nabekro. Start the game. Get in there. Veteran tier 2 as we do. This guy's got a great beard. Beautiful. All right, here we go. Unless it crashes. Should we do cutscenes?
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind.
All right, guys, we're not doing story stuff.
As a refuge.
We're not doing story stuff, okay? We played that. You should have been here last week for story stuff.
Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict.
I just want to get in the game so we don't get kicked out. All right?
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
All right, the Necro. Yes, baby. Look at us. Yes, yes. All right, what do we have here? Raise skeleton and attack. All right, and we have an immediate skill tree situation. Okay, guys. We're gaming here. What do we got? We got decompose, we got reap, we have hemorrhage, and we have bone splinters. Fire 3 bone splinters, dealing 6 damage each. each subsequent time an enemy is hit by the same cast of bone splinters, you gain 1 essence. That's essence is the mana, right? Hemorrhage. Burst an enemy's blood, dealing 7 damage. Hemorrhage has a 20% chance to form a blood orb. Decompose. Generate essence, 7 per second. Tear the flesh from an enemy, dealing 8 damage per second and forming a usable corpse for the with the flesh every 2.5 seconds. Or reap. Generate essence. Sweep an ethereal scythe in front of you, dealing 3 damage. Hitting an enemy with the reap increases your damage reduction by 15% for 5 seconds. Let's go decompose. Okay? Let's go decompose. All right, we got decompose here on the bar. So interestingly enough, they actually start you with a open ability here, which was different than before. But they didn't allow that. All right, here we go. We're going. This game makes me miss WoW. See, I couldn't raise a skeleton because we didn't have a skeleton. All right, skeleton is up. They get up really fast, too. How many of these can I have? Four maybe? Yep, it looks like 4 right now. Dudes, we're gonna play the shit out of this game.
Town. Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Ah! He bit me!
Careful. He's a wild one.
Don't mind me and my skelly boys. We're doing what skelly boys do. Bone.
I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all. Kill us all.
Ruin.
Come, I'll explain. There is evil staring in the ruins to the north.
Hopefully the servers hold up, chap.
There must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
All right, again, we're not going through the story. We did this last week.
Could you protect us from whatever is...
We're just checking out the gameplay. And then when we play the game on release, obviously, we're diving deep. 100%ing story. We're going to be so deep in story, you're going to be saying, nah, please, enough with the story. We can't handle the story anymore. Please, Knob, no more story. We've had enough. And I'm going to say, no, we need all the story.
Oh. Guys, do we use the hammer
Dark Lord, 9 months.
Is that what this is for?
Yo, was eating lunch and watching on Triple S's account. We waited in line for Wrath of the Lich King. Release date is June 6th. So you can do your job and still play a month later. No, dude, don't curse me. Dark Lord, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Good to see you, buddy. Triple S, how you guys doing? And D-Mess, what's going on? Hello there, pal. How you doing, Mess? Remember, when this game launches, chat, we're gonna have a we'll have a what's it called? What's the we'll have a clan, okay? We'll create a clan. We'll have a clan. We'll be doing Diablo things. We'll be doing PvP. We'll be doing everything together as a community, doing what we do. Bodying games, dominating, hitting more headshots than everyone else. You know. So I'm like putting like little like AoEs on people. And the skeletons are doing all the work, you know what I mean? Heavy boots? Don't mind if I do. How's the sound chat? Is it good? Does it need to be louder, lower? Okay, we have multiple skill points which we haven't been upkeeping yet. So what we're gonna do here is do we go hemorrhage or do we go more decompose? So again, decompose is generates essence 7 per second. So the cool thing about this is we're generating mana essentially. If an enemy dies while being decomposed, you gain 10 essence. Actually, hold on a sec. Let me back that off and then do that. Okay, so we just buffed up essence, decompose. If an enemy dies while being decomposed, you gain 10 essence. Now we have this blood lance. Throw a blood lance that lingers in an enemy for 3 seconds. Blood surge. Draw blood from enemies dealing 5 damage. Blight. Unleash concentrated blight that deals 8 damage and leaves behind a defiled area dealing 22 damage over 6. So it's like a big AoE thing. Or sever. A specter of you charges forward and attacks with its scythe for 17 damage when returns to you and attacks again for 5 damage. Bone spear. Let's go blight. Big AoE. Sounds good. All right. So that's what we're doing. So one of our abilities, the left click is decompose, which gives us essence back. Right click is kind of an AoE thing. Defiled, daddy. So there's a shaman over here. So we have to start picking up more abilities that can help out with our summons. All right, another point. So let's see. What is Blight? Blight slows enemies now, 25%. You and your minions deal 15 increased damage to enemies within Blight. See, this is the shit we need. Let's read all this stuff too. Decompose slows enemies by 30%. Or you and your minions deal 10% increased damage to enemies who are being decomposed. Let's start with that. Okay. So now we have our minions are doing 10% increased damage because I'm dropping decompose on. That's huge. 10% across the board. Done. You're inadvertently copying my spec right now, Steve. I feel like you're watching me and going, Knob's got the right idea as always. I'm just gonna do what he does. Come on, let's be real. Let's be real, Steve. Come on, Steve. Listen, I don't know if you've realized, Steve, but I'm a bit of an influencer, okay? So I'm just running around putting decompose on everything, trying to get some of my essence back. Now, what is this shit? Oh yeah, just that's my skeletal warrior counter. Okay. You're ahead of me though? Yeah, but like you're every now and then you might be ahead of me, but you probably reset your character once you realize what I was doing. So like you probably started off doing terrible bone related stuff and then looked over and said, oh, Knob's doing the, oh, I see. I see what the real meta is. I'll do that. Yo, Knob, when I get in, with what class would you recommend to be the most fun? I probably won't have much time to grind all week. I mean, it's really going to depend on what type of player you are. I found the rogue to be very active. The sorcerer is very powerful early on, and I don't know if I would. You're kind of like face rolling everything. I just started playing Necro, so I don't really know. Barbarian is a little weak in the beginning because they don't have a lot of. There's a lot of anti-melee enemies, but Barbarian will scale very well later on, supposedly. So it's tough to say. Madison, how you doing? This guy is right now is pretty laid back because it's like a caster class that lets a lot of the minions do all the tough work for you, right? So this guy, I mean, at least right now, seems to be a little chill. That's kind of what Necro is. You can play Necro and it not really be like a summoner type build. I think it just depends on what you like to play. Yo, Reformed Core, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Friday. If you guys are just joining, hope you are well. There it is. There it is. All right, we have an offhand. And we have a magic two-hander.
Guys, do we use the hammer on the crow?
Do we?
Is that what this is
Do we
for?
use the hammer on the crow? Everything Dark gifting a sub over to Reformed Core. Core, enjoy the ad-free viewage. And the emotes, courtesy of a very generous, Everything Dark. I was supposed to be on an airplane right now on the way to Curacao, but my flight got rescheduled. Oh no, Madison, I'm sorry to hear that. Stop talking so much about bone. You're making me feel weird in my shorts. Oh god. Why did I just read that out loud? All right, let's get out of here. Let's keep going. I'm taking a little cat nap on my lunch break. Love ya. Be back later. All right. See you, Dundee. It's just me and the bone.
You've returned.
Boner, the bones, the bone.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent.
That's one of my favorite cutscenes, but we're not going to watch it. Again, we've seen all this stuff last week. We're here for the gameplay, for the enjeu. Also, it bears noting and mentioning that the Diablo devs have said that right now, okay, the loot is overtuned. That means we're getting far more loot than we would normally be getting. At least the orange loot, okay? So remember that when the game launches and you're like, oh my god, they nerfed the loot. No, 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 they said they were going to do this. Diablo 3, they shadow nerfed the loot. Here, they're being upfront. So you got to remember that. Because a lot of times people are, you know, it depends. If they overdo it, that's one thing. But you know what I mean? I think this more transparent Blizzard, at least this dev team, is going to be really good for the game.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in these places.
Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
The prologue is like really well done. I can't skip this? There it is.
You came to thank the light. You
Again, if you're just coming here for the first time, when the game launches, we're gonna go deep on the story. Just not today.
I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch.
Hey, Vape Juice, how you doing, buddy?
To you in there.
Good to see you. Happy Friday.
Saw a vision. Help them.
All right, we're moving. We're out of here. We got a necklace, and the rest is garbage. There's been a lot of criticism about the cellars and the dungeons and stuff like that, in that they're kind of repetitive and a little uniform. But the cellars are just supposed to be like little bits that you get loot out of. I don't know. It's like just a tiny little encounter, you know? None of that stuff really bothered me that much, but you know, who's to say? Like, this is just like one of your first elites that you find in the game. And maybe that wasn't really worth it because we didn't get any loot, but whatever. Early times, I suppose. Nice. Okay. So let's see. So now we have a better decompose, right? Where all of our enemies are giving 10% more damage. What I want to do is increase blight. You and your minions deal 15% increased damage to enemies within blight. So if they're decomposed... Wait. Do I not have... What? Oh, I have to do this first. Blighted enemies are slowed now by 25%. So we're slowing and doing more damage. I'm going the wrong way. What's up, Vape Juice? Are you playing Diablo today? And if so, what are you playing? $40-minute queue. I can't wait to try out Necro. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. Of course. We were Necro. We were your last character. What was your character's name? Not Necro or something like that. Yeah, you're all about that, Necro. I wanted Necro. Lamau. Yes. We all wanted Necro. It's feeling good right now. We have a little bit of a decompose and blight build happening. All right, so the prologue stuff just is just building. Once we get into the main town, then it just kind of goes on from there.
Is anyone here?
Again, we won't really be watching this. I'll just skip it. This guy's got the best voice in the game, though. IMO. What I love about this game too is like how the you know, your character is properly represented in the cutscenes and stuff. It just, I don't know, very cinematic. immersive, you know?
Lilith's evil is spreading.
Yeah, it's probably one of the best voices. The sound design is just too good in this game. Like the shaker of the shaman, every time you hear that, they're just resurrecting people. It's just so good sounding.
The angel in Arius. That's not Linger.
It's not
Kyovashar
Linger.
lies just ahead.
It's not Linger.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We
first...
have no time for this.
All right, so we have to like do this thing with the statue to do the city. What do we want to burn away? Let's say pride. We have a lot of pride, chat. A lot of pride.
Pride.
And you burn that, and then they let you in. I don't know what that has to do with anything, though. I'm curious if that choice actually matters. They give you 5 choices. Invados, how you doing? Well, I would say that the sorcerer is pretty powerful early game. I mean, I feel pretty strong right now with like 4 skeletons, and I'm just evading and dropping down slows and stuff like that. So it feels good. How's D4 compared to D3? And how long is this beta gonna play? The beta goes until Monday. I don't know. I think it goes till Monday around. If it's anything like the closed beta, it's Monday around 3 p.m. I could be wrong about that. But how does it compare to D3? I stopped playing a lot of D3 early on, within the first year of it coming out, because I didn't like it because it wasn't D2. I'm kind of a D2 fanboy. Monday 3 p.m. Thanks, Dark Lord. And then it doesn't, and then this game doesn't drop until
I'm off to the dry
May
steps in search
6th.
of a pale man.
6/6.
I must know. Well, it matters little, I suppose. Cracked hooves, sway back.
We played all 3 of the other character classes last week. We played the rogue, the barbarian, and the most of the sorcerer. The thing to remember when you're like listening to people talk about the game is that these characters, just like any Diablo, aren't fully realized until much later on. Like, we're only playing the first act in the first kind of zone. So like, in order for a character to really like to understand the power of a character, you're not going to be able to know that until much later. So you might hear some things like barbarian is not great, sorcerer is too powerful. All those things may balance out later in the game, or not, but like more than likely they will balance. I was supposed to go inside there. The druid's probably sick. The druid probably is fun. The problem with the druid is it's like were changing abilities like a werebear or a werewolf aren't happening. It doesn't happen in the window of the beta. You're not going to be able to do that until a next zone, which is not included. So you're not going to have a good sense of the druid right now. For those of you interested in the druid, you're going to be sadly disappointed.
The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but
Bad call on their part. I mean, that's how they built the story. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? The one thing for me about this game, unlike maybe some other Diablos, where like I actually want to play all the characters. Some of the other Diablos I didn't really care too much.
He also gave me this amulet. What?
And we are, again, skipping story. We already did this last week, and I'm here just to, like, test out. I just want to test the, I want to test the characters. See how they feel. Because I still don't know what I want to play, actually. Yeah. I think they're actually doing the right thing by actually testing out the game, the servers and all that stuff, rather. Like, they need to figure out the capacities, how things are working. They have a lot of systems in play,
has yet to return.
you know. No problem, Vape. Oof, see, this is one of the things. Notice the lag on the skeletons. This was one of the things that I've heard people talk about how that looks terrible and feels terrible. And the question is like during PvP and stuff like that, like, is that going to be happening all the time? In which case, that's going to suck.
Recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a...
Yes. So, hopefully, those are the types of things that we need a beta for, right? Oh, this is like a dumb quest.
Well done.
What do you have to do?
Greetings.
Where you have to... I shouldn't have picked this quest. This is like an emote. I'm not doing this quest. It's like an emote quest. You have to like emote to someone. So what is this? Book of the Dead. So at level 15, you can unlock skeletal mages and then unlock at 25 golems. Each character class has like a specific thing to them. So Book of the Dead is the necro. You got problems with saying hello to people? Introverted. Nah. Wait, where's my... I'm hitting all the buttons. Where is my quest? There it is. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Now let's see what happens when you're out of the town again. It should normalize. I think the deal is that there's more. Uh-oh. It's not letting me out. Ha! We had this problem last time. There's some phasing issues. We had to walk away and then go out again. Let's see if it lets us out. That is a little annoying to look at with the skeletons. I wonder if there's an unsummon button. There it is. There, we're out. Oh god, the skeletons are fucked. They're still fucked. No, dude, they're fucked. All right, what if I summon new ones? They're still fucked. No! God, that's annoying to look at.
What is this?
Is there an unsummon? I would love to like reset them somehow, but I don't know how that's a thing. Mine aren't doing that. Yo, Drakia, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Friday. It's weird you'd think they would at least interpolate motion between positions instead of just teleporting. How are you? Great to see you. Anyone have any ideas on how to maybe reset that? I obviously I'm not logging out. But I don't want this to be happening this entire time. You're making me need to play this game. So not helpful. Listen, I just need you to know this. And for everyone else in this channel, the deal is that I make games look great. And I have a lot of fun playing them. Carnival Head. All right, guys, it's what I do. Just lurking while I work. Nice. Well, thank you for that work, Lurk. It's good to have you here. Sorry, chat, but this is actually triggering. It's kind of triggering the shit out of me. So Dark Lord, you're not having this problem at all? That's interesting.
We demand blood.
So you got to kill enemies in this zone.
I lack the required essence.
I bet Dark Lord updated their drivers. The interesting thing about this is I have to kill these enemies within this zone, but if my skeletons keep them out of the zone, this is going to be annoying. Alright, we did that one. Did that too. Second one. Later on, I'm gonna have to be better at managing my essence. They are in fact updated. There's no way that's it. There's no way that's it. Okay, no upgrades. Triple S was having major crashes until she updated? Really? Really? I mean, I have, like, unless there was a specific Diablo one that came out, like within the past week, I should be up to date. When was the last update? In other words, she only does it when I actually sit down and do it.
I'm low on essence.
Type G, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? All right, let's level up. I think what I'm gonna do is you and your minions deal 15% increased damage to enemies within Blight, right? So we have a plus with Decompose and Blight plus 25% damage. Been playing Valheim on console. That shit is fire. Yo, Flex, what's going on, Flex? Yes, we are no stranger to Valheim. Looking forward to trying this again. Yeah. I'm stoked. I'm stoked for Diablo. I think it's gonna be a good one. I think it's gonna be a good one. Yo, JM Soundwave, how you doing, bud? It'd be cool if you could summon and then absorb them to make a bone. Oh, I don't. There might be interesting things like that. There's 3 different types of summons. We have the weenies, the skeletals. Then you have like the skeletal mages, and then you have a golem. Oh, they're normal again. Oh, thank God. I was getting really annoyed looking at that. Necromancer OP. The sorcerer was OP. The sorcerer was very OP. Happy Friday, guys, if you're just joining. Ow! Little upgrade. Little upgrade. Details on the driver. Our latest GeForce game driver gets your system ready for Diablo 4 DLSS 2 enhanced open beta. Fuck! Driver details released them yesterday. No, dude. We'll be all right, chap. We'll be all right. I will say the Necro obviously plays right now very chill. It's like the laid back class. You're running around, you're letting the summons do a lot of the work, and right now I'm just throwing down like decomposition on enemies and throwing down pools of like blight. So far very chill, at least the way I'm playing it. Consuming a corpse generates 3 essence. Corpse explode. Dude, I love corpse explosion. Detonate a corpse, dealing 51 damage to surrounding enemies. Blood mist. Disperse into a blood mist, becoming immune for 3 seconds. Your movement speed is reduced by 20%, and you periodically deal 1 damage to enemies and heal 0.5% of your max health. So this is the corpse and macabre. Core skills, basic skills. Skeletal Warrior Mastery. Increase the damage and life of your skeletal warriors by 15%. I mean, I feel like that is a no-brainer, but Corpse Explosion sounds very fun right now. So maybe we try that. So it's physical damage. Corpse Explosion radius is increased by 15%. Corpse Explosion deals 10% increased damage to enemies that are slowed, stunned, or vulnerable. Corpse Explosion becomes a darkness skill, and instead of exploding, releases a vile miasma, dealing 75 shadow damage over 6 seconds. Moving Shadows, how you doing, pal? Good to see you guys. Welcome in, everyone. Consuming a corpse generates 3 essence. You deal 4% increased damage for 4 seconds after consuming a corpse. What's happening down here? Oh god, Iron Maiden is back. Curse the target area. Enemies afflicted by Iron Maiden take 6 damage each time they deal direct damage. Okay, so technically what we want to do is increase. So wait, this is only Skeletal Warrior. Skeletal Mages. And then the Golem has to be down here, right? There's got to be a Golem thing. Golem Mastery, yeah. So depending on how powerful you are, you'll start re-speccing. Right now, all we have is Skeletal Warriors. We're going to go Corpse Explosion just for the fun of it. And then we'll start beefing up our Skeletal Warriors later. I just feel like I need another ability or something like that. Okay. Yes. You gotta go with the fun skills. So remember when I was saying, like, last time we were playing the Rogue and we weren't getting, I mean, well, unless I was doing something wrong. The Rogue has like these Rogue like combo points or something like that. I don't know if that was in the game or maybe I didn't realize what was going on. But those types of like class things are gonna be like helpful and very fun when it happens. We need to increase the radius of corpse explosion. Kind of an interesting area. I have to destroy the enemy's structures.
I lack the required essence. I need more essence.
Strength. Just what we needed. Just what we needed. All right, there's another thing up here. Let's see. This looks like your mimicry build. Mimicry build. Nah.
I need more time.
Wait, where was the... How do I get up there? Yeah, corpse explosion is my thing.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on essence.
Okay, master... Wait. Defeat... Oh, there's a little boss in here? This is nice. All right, so they have mastery. Oh, fuck, chill. They have mastery stuff, right? So if you have like, it's like a little, like achievement for doing something faster, you get more rewards. Are my skeletons dead? All my skeletons are dead.
I'm not ready yet.
I have no corpses. Fantastic. We're in a situation here.
I'm not ready yet. I lack the required essence. I'm not ready yet.
We missed that by like 10 seconds. Me switching my skeletal summons. Me switching my skeletal summons with corpse explosion was not a great idea because I was just exploding every corpse that I actually needed. I'm gonna hold on to that. All stats cooldown. I'm using a two-hander right now, so it's not good. The potion, yes, the potion noise definitely takes you back, right? It's that classic. What's up, Seamus? I actually don't know what, you know, each of the classes really has a very distinct feel. So I'm not sure what you would want to play, you know? They all are very I think some are more active than others. And then you just need to figure out, like right now the Necro, until your summons get killed. Right now the Necro feels a little more, you know, stays back a little. Like if you want more activity, like the Rogue or something like that might be the Rogue or the Barbarian might be more up your speed. Oh, you know what I need to do? So, hold on a sec. There is a thing that you can activate, guys, to make, like in the settings, to make comparing or looking at loot much better. So if you go to options, gameplay, advanced tooltips. Advanced tooltip info, which I think I accidentally shut off. I thought it was something else. You actually get the pluses and the minuses when doing comparisons and stuff. So for instance, what's the, is it shift? Then where was that? In the profiles? Or no, not the profile. In the... Right. Like you see right now, like if you were going to be comparing things, like the stuff in gray will start telling you like you'll start seeing like negative loss for cooldown reduction or positive gains, and it's like way more in depth. So I would turn that on. Well, the vet recommends I bring my cat into the ER, so I'll see you guys in a while. Fuck, Steve. Sorry to hear that, Steve. May you have a, hopefully a, you know, hopefully things will be all right, Steve. Sorry, buddy. Much love for the fur baby. See, like over here, it starts telling you about like strength and like if you were to put it on or take it away, what the pluses and negatives are of doing that. Okay, so we have one more ability. Do we do corpse explosion radius is increased by 15%? To be fair, the corpse explosion doesn't really consuming a corpse, it's kind of fucking us a little. Let's do enhanced corpse explosion, and then we'll start making the skeletons do more damage. We're kind of just going around and, you know, I'm going to try to find some, like, dungeons, stuff like that. We're just exploring a little. Like, we're not taking this too seriously. Okay, my 20-minute puppy trip picking up my dog from the groomers turned into a 2-hour event with my brother, but I've returned. Welcome back. Paige, do we not have puppy pics in the Discord? Are you depriving us of puppy pics, especially when they come back from the groomer? Just saying. Don't do us like that. Don't do us like that. I wonder if leveling is also going to be slower, chat. What do you guys think? Ah, shit. Trying to get into another zone, but we got a little bit of a situation here. Maybe I shall remedy this, please. We have a pet section. We would love to see the fur babies. Oh God, we can't get in. All right, hold on. Let's go back. Server phasing. A little bit of an issue. Well, I guess I'm not going that. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no! No. I can't go back. Chill. All right, we're going to stay here just for a minute. I can't go on to whatever server's over here, and I can't go back to the server that I was just on. Oh, fuck. We're fucked. What do you have to do? Now I made a fucking walking cookie cutter. What's going on? Update your drivers? God damn it. I set myself up for that one, didn't I? We're fucked. Oh no, dude. How you doing, Cookie? Happy Friday. Fuck. Character select screen. Leave game, yeah. Wanted to look at that very closely just to not make the mistake. In another world, chat, where we're a fucking necromancer. It looks on point. No, dude. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. It's all fun. Yes. Necro could be one of the more laggy, like if there's a lot of lag, Necro is going to be tough, right? Necro is going to be tough. Ooh, look at this. What is this? Oh, this looks cool.
I'm not ready yet. Acquired essence.
I dodged it just a little too late there.
need more time.
Oh, I didn't realize this was a channeling ability. Hold on a sec. I didn't realize actually decompose was a channeling ability. Interesting. Okay, that took me way too long to figure that out.
I'm out of essence.
Oh, that's way cooler. Does it say that? Oh, that makes far more sense, man. I thought it was like a dot. It's not a dot. All right, hold on. I actually have to read this. Yes, give me that loot. Hold on. I actually have to look this up, chap. Hold on. I actually have to look this up now. Ooh, intelligence, willpower, damage reduction? Fuck yeah, mate. You what, mate? You what? I mean, we'll do that just to get... I don't need strength, but that'll still be better. And that's still better than what I was wearing. Okay. All right, let's look at this ability. It's a channeling ability, chat. My decompose was doing dog shit. Okay? One must read, chat, in order to fucking optimize the skills. It's a channeling ability. I did not realize that. I was literally doing nothing. The entire time, I thought I was like, you get a decompose, and you get a decompose, and you get a decompose. None of that was happening. That actually changes the trajectory of how I need to play right now, which is going to be far more active than I thought I was literally dotting people. Okay? Learning. So that actually changes... Well, not really. It's actually still good for single target. Okay, I actually like that more because that means it's going to make me more active play.
I need more essence.
Yeah, this is actually cooler now. Okay. I actually like that it's a channeled ability. Now I actually have to do more. I can't sit back as much as I thought I was going to be able to do. Actually, I wonder if I want to switch Corpse Explosion now. Because I can always just keep... Keep it the way it is. Look! Wait, it's a fucking druid! Wait, they can turn into everything I just thought was wrong. That guy was a werebear and then a werewolf. I was wrong. Wait, what the fuck? So then what are they talking about? About not being able to...
My God.
I thought you weren't able to do that. What the fuck? That's waifu. How you doing? What the fuck? I thought you weren't able to turn into a werebear or a werewolf. Everything I know is wrong. Also, no, you still see them. You still see them on the map. For a second, I was going to say you're not seeing the dungeons anymore, but now you are. Let's go up here and go to the Forbidden City. You're good, just chilling? Nice. How's the baby? Me. Kratos, do you have like a timer set so you know exactly when it's gonna pop? Oh shit, a stronghold. Level 25 stronghold. I actually don't think I've seen the stronghold. We should actually try to do a stronghold, chat. If we get level 20, we should be able to get level 25. It's gonna be a girthy stream. We'll try a stronghold today. The magician never tells his trick. That seems like a graphic issue. Drivers might help. Unfortunately, we're not going to be on tomorrow. I haven't played any of the world bosses. You, Kratos.
I need more time.
I will say that the fact that we are channeling now does change the gameplay dramatically, because we're like not moving around, right? We're planted. Our feet are planted. It's very different. We went from thinking we were mobile to not.
This might very well be my last journal. The Knights Penitent have fallen. I hid and listened to the screams as they were torn and devoured by the creatures.
So we may actually want thorns.
Like the others. Think of the blood splatter on the floor. The city walls that kept us safe trapped us in with them. I pray the cathedral sends reinforcements soon. You will have mercy when they know of my cowardice. The sounds have stopped. I'm going to try to escape.
Another armor. Cold resist, plus damage, strength. Now, interestingly enough, like... Where's the exploded view of...
Are you not entertained?
This?
Are you not entertained?
Cookie Cucker! Cookie Cucker!
You were here?
Jesus. There it is. That happened. There it is. Cookie Cutter. Thank you. Thank you for that. Fuck me, dude. Sorry. I'm sorry. Cookie Cucker. Wow. Wow, you did not deserve that. I'm sorry. Cookie Cooter. All right, so strength, intelligence, weapon damage. Plus 3% weapon damage. This is generally has to be a better. Armor for us. multiple directions to go. Okay, we do have spend some talent points. Or let's see. We got one more. Boys, protect me. Come on. Extra 10% damage to enemies that are slow, stunned, or vulnerable. I think we start going Skeletal Warrior Mastery. They're doing 15% more damage now. We're gonna want to just keep pumping that up, get the minions juicy. Leather double. The double. Still eating? What do you mean? Non-stop eating. We never stopped. Listen, I don't know how people do it. Some people don't eat on stream. You guys gotta understand. I generally scarf food down so quickly. Like if I sit down for a meal, I'm done in about 10 minutes. Okay, it's a terrible habit. Okay, and streaming and eating, this is the only time where I'm actually like taking my time. And a lot of people, they don't eat on stream, whatever, like, you know, the thing is if I walked away for 10 minutes, half of you guys would leave. Okay, so there ain't no eating off screen. We do it live, and I do it slow. Live and slow. Yeah, it's a bad habit to eat quickly. It's like a terrible habit. Terrible for you. Digestion and everything. It makes your stomach acid work more. It's like it's just not a good thing. So yeah, so I've done that since the military. Yeah, I eat like that mainly because of the business that I'm in. A lot of now is a little more civilized, but you know, previous is like you know, you get a half an hour lunch. A lot of times, you know, in the non-union world, that's not always the case. And you're kind of like, you know, and it's developed into a bad habit. Live and slow, title of a sex tape. But a two-handed sword? Two-handed sword? Woo! Spicy meatball. The blood-soaked gargoyle great sword. I mean, this is great for us. The damage per second increase is insane. 9% crit strike damage, 4% all stats, 10% damage to close enemies, 11% damage to crowd controlled enemies, 14 intelligence, and then it gives me blood mist. Fuck yeah, mate. Fuck yeah, mate. This is a Necro two-hander. Look at that thing. Can we just appreciate that actually, thankfully, rather than Blizzard just making like the most dog shit looking stuff that we would have to then pay later for? The gear actually looks fairly decent. Straight out of the gate. That actually looks pretty lit. Oh, wait a minute. I should be doing this shit. Wait, what the fuck is this shit? So I can even have... Wait. Book of the Dead, guys. You have to activate the Book of the Dead. Don't do what Nabi Don't did. Skirmishers, sword-wielding skeleton minions that deal 30% increased damage but have 15% reduced life. Or defenders, durable shield bearers. Every 8 seconds, your skeletal defenders negate the next instance of direct damage. And it increases the amount of thorns that defender warriors inherit from you. So this is where those thorn builds come in, chat. Now wait a minute, but how do you... And that changes the look of your shit. No, wait, what is this though? Like, wow, how am I have points in this? What am I doing here? Wait, what? Wait, what? So there's just 3 different things that you can do for each of these. This is fucking cool. So every 8 seconds, your skeletal defenders negate the instance of direct damage they would take, or increases the amount of thorns that defending warriors inherit from you. Or you gain 15% non-physical resistance, but you can no longer raise skeleton warriors. That's interesting. Interesting. And then what is this? You can raise 1 additional skirmisher. Each time you critically strike, your skirmisher warrior's next attack critically strikes and deals damage. 50% bonus crit strike damage can only happen every 3 seconds. Your critical strike chance is increased by 5%, but you can no longer raise skeletal warriors. This is really cool. So like you can have like so if you don't want a summons build, you can do all this shit. That's interesting. And then you have reapers that come out at level 12. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So hold on. Oh, don't teleport out of there. I don't have thorns on me now, but I could have thorns.
Bruh.
Interesting. Where was that thorns ability? Spiked armor here. I don't know, man. People are complaining that there's not enough like options in these abilities, but to me there's like a good deal of at least seemingly options. It seems like there's a lot of options. That's interesting. So thorns is not exactly what we need to be doing right now. Let's go. Let's raise 1 additional warrior. And we go skirmishers. Right? Now wait a minute. What happened to my... Hold on a second here. What happened to this? Skill assignments. Where did my raised... Okay, my raised dead is here. Okay. So it actually physically takes it off your bar if you choose that one situation. All right, so we got five warriors now. Huge. Okay. First legendary, 2-hander. Amazing. So they're also doing more damage now. Once we start getting thorns on our gear, we could try a thorns build, which was what that YouTuber was talking about. In a way, the Necro is like kind of like a more complicated sorcerer, right? Like there's more shit going on. You're kind of maintaining your summons, you're you know, you're doing channeling, which maybe the mage has, but I don't remember any channeling stuff that the mage, or I guess the channeling stuff would be like Inferno or something, right? That was channeling. Oh, dude. Doctor's appointment in a few minutes. All right, when you come back, can you just remind me? I'm sorry, Kratos. My bad. Sorry, buddy. Have a good appointment. Invados. I'm a rich man. 1,400 noblets. Don't spend that all at once. Can I actually start can I map things to like my middle mouse button? Because that would be amazing. Sour Walrus! Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Walrus, what's going on, baby? There's no way you walked out. You must have some place to be. Super Sentinel, how you doing? What's happening, guys? I don't think I have any active mods right now. I will give you a personal shout out. You were playing, oh shit, that's right, Resi 4, dude. How's Resi 4? Yo, Poncho, what's going on, Poncho? How you doing? Walrus, how you doing, baby? No wonder why you're not playing Diablo. Guys, we're playing the Necromancer in the open beta. It's great, yeah. I'm gonna have to get Resi 4 eventually. It looks so good. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. How's the Necro? The Necro feels pretty good, actually. We got corpse explosion. We're doing, I'll run you through how we're doing it right now. I'll run you through how you're doing. Guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? What we're doing is we're running decompose, which is a channeling ability, right? We're generating essence that way. It deals 51 damage over time, and it eats their flesh in 2.5 seconds. We have a blight, which is kind of like a big pool of slowing / damage. And then, of course, we're doing the perennial favorite, corpse explosion. And we did get a blood-soaked gargoyle greatsword. Oh shit, which gives me blood mist, which I completely forgot. I knew I was missing something. Stand by for slot reassignment. And I have a channel point. I have a wait, where the fuck? Wait, am I tripping balls? I'm tripping balls, aren't I? Hold on, what is this giving me? Blood mist. Leaves a trail that lasts for 4 seconds and deals 45 shadow damage. Your movement speed is no longer reduced. Doesn't that give me that ability? In skill assignments. Am I tripping? Why am I not wait, what? Shouldn't that be giving me the ability? Yeah, go lurk, whatever. Yeah, it's all good. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate you. Why are there a lot of leave trail legendary items? That's a good question. I don't even know. Why can't I use Blood Mist? We should have gotten 1 rank of Blood Mist, should we have not? Unless it's doing that passively? Anyway, we have 1 more ability. What we're going to do is 1 more point in Skeletal Warrior Mastery, which increases the damage and life of your skeleton warriors by 30%. Let's see, are we getting any other items to speak of? Willpower, more armor, that's nice. Okay. If you guys are coming in off of the Walrus raid, I hope you guys were enjoying Resi 4. It looks amazing. All the Resident Evil remakes look and feel really good. It's crazy. Also, why is my character turned around? If you don't know me, my name is Knob. I don't usually do like the normal intro, but I did just do it. So even though I don't normally do it, you guys just got me to do it. So hello, happy Friday, welcome. Walrus has been a friend of the stream for quite some time at this point. How are you guys doing, by the way? Sentinel, Poncho, you guys are already gone. You're gone. You're not here. You're out of here. Get that corpse explosion going. Dude, we are melting this guy. Like, absolutely melting. Get melted. The corpse explosion is so good. So I am kind of still confused by this, though. Blood Mist leaves a trail that lasts for 4 seconds and deals 45 shadow damage per second to enemies who stand in it. Am I walking around and this is happening? No. What is this ability? Blood Mist. Hold on. Let's try to find it in the tree and then see why I can't equip it as an ability. So we're level 10 here. At level 12, we get Reapers. So I'd like to see what that is too. So let's go to abilities. Let's open up the skill points. Blood. I thought I saw Blood Mist over here. Hemorrhage. Blood Lance, Blood Surge. There it is. It's right here. Blood Mist. Because most of the time when you get like certain weapons or boots or anything, it'll give you that ability, which I thought we would have because of this weapon. It might be broken, which is weird. Okay, anyway, whatever. I'm not really sure about that one, chat. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go sell our stuff, and then let's keep gaming. Before the day ends, I want to hit level 25, and I want to go to one of those harder dungeons. I'm so glad he's enjoying Resident Evil 4 though. I kind of can't wait to play that. There's too many games coming out now. Like this is actually this year is actually going to be so spicy with releases. Does the item just increase the duration and remove the slowdown portion of the skill when it's activated? I mean, maybe. I guess. Leaves a trail that lasts for 4 seconds and deals 45 shadow. 4 seconds, 45 shadow. This is 3 seconds. I guess it just enhances the blood mist. It's weird because normally a lot of those abilities were giving, it's highlighted the duration and damage parts. Yeah. So I guess it just enhances that stuff, which means nothing if you're not running it. Sag. I thought I was going to get blood mist for free, which would have been really cool. Okay, let's go up north, and let's progress the story, I suppose. And while we're doing that, we'll keep going around. Technically, I don't think we did everything that Act 1 has to offer, because I wasn't really pushing it last time. So that was interesting, though, that we saw the druids in the werebear form, which completely changes my. I wonder.
We were born in sin.
I wonder what they were referring to as not being able to see the whole character class.
But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
Report of a potential demon sighting. Horned.
All right, if you are just joining, though, we're not really going through story stuff, because we did this last time, and I'm saving most of the story stuff for when it actually releases in May. I'm here just to test out the classes. I will say that the prologue is pretty compelling, in my opinion.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned.
Very good introduction to the game.
Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
We didn't skip it the first character that we played. But now that this is our 4th character tested, you know what I mean? Congratulations, Invados. All right, chat. We've been almost 3 hours in, and I haven't taken a break once. Okay? So I know we were just raided, but let me take a minute just to stand up, stretch, hit the restroom. I will be back in less than 3 minutes.
Well done.
Okay? I'm gonna give you guys some crispy crab, as we do. All right? Oops. And then we're going to get back into gaming when I get back, okay? You guys are the best. You know that, though. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday. Where the fuck did I go? There I am. All right. Oh, I know why it's not doing that. Well, I'll give you the full BRB. All right, hang tight. 3 minutes. All right, we're back. Thanks for hanging tight, folks. Appreciate you being here. Let's do it. We're gaming. I know you guys love listening to Stardew. It's a banger. It's going to be a Grammy winner, guys. Believe me. One of these days, when I'm accepting the Grammy, you guys were there. All right, let's get the sound back, and then we're G to G. Thank you, Death. To be honest, I just can't wait for this game to come out, right? Where all this stuff is going to be meaningful. Meaningful progression. Oh, look, no! I almost jinxed it. I said we almost got out without a hitch. Almost. This looks so cool, by the way. Looks pretty great. All right, so remember, like our skeletons are getting more powerful. The cool thing about the game, in my opinion, too, is that the scaling always goes with you. So no matter where you go, enemies are the level that you need them to be to keep progressing. Like you're never gonna like run into areas necessarily where like you're like overpowered. Except for when you just ding, right? And then you'll be the most powerful at that point. And that zone will be just beyond that, or behind that, I should say. Whoop! Rubber band, rubber band. Wait, is that's okay? I was gonna say that's not a player with a horse. This will be pretty cool though when you go through some of these beginner zones with like a mount. That'll feel. I don't wonder how that's gonna feel in a Diablo game. It's gonna be interesting. I was prepping French fries to freeze. You got lemon raid? Yes, we got lemon raiders. They're zesty. Juice them up, baby, while they're not looking. Sour Walrus went AFK. Juice his audience up. Throw a little sugar in there. Maybe toss a little, spike it with a little vodka. Mmm, delicious. How you doing, Christmas? I can't juice myself, mate. That's self-indulgence. Listen, get in there. Who's to say? You deserve it. Oh, fuck. Damn it, I need to get more whisper keys. Okay, here we're gonna go do that right now. We're gonna go do that right now. Unless I'm not high enough level to get them. But I think you can get them. Doc Malachi, I didn't see you there. What up, baby? How you doing? Welcome. I could go, now that we're talking about vodka, I want a Bloody Mary. God damn it. I want a Bloody Mary, chap. Wait, the occult? Was it the occult? Guys, who gave you the keys? No, it was the purveyor of curiosities. It's the purveyor of curiosities, not the occultist.
Father bring you luck?
At the very bottom are whispering keys, okay? It costs 20 a pop. Let's buy a bunch of them. Let's buy 5 of them, and then let's start buying other things. What's our week? We need rings, chat. We can't buy rings from her, can we? Cap, wands, scythe, swords, focus. You can't buy jewelry, right? That's fine. So let's go. Let's go. What's our weakest shit? So what's our weakest stuff? Item level 106, 111. Go helmets. Bum, 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 bum.
Not much, is it?
That was terrible. God damn it.
Oh, bad luck.
Okay, lady. Asshole. One more. Actually, no. Let's now switch it up and go. Let's go pants.
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
I don't like how she was just too happy about that. Make one. It's close to the weekend. I don't have the makings for a Bloody Mary, like a really spicy blood. I don't drink that much anymore. I don't keep that stuff around the house. Because if I did, I'd be having a lot more drinks. So best to like. All right. There it is. Our first ring. Let's go check this out over here. Just getting some little side quests here and there. Oh, this one. Poor Theodore. This is a sad tale. Kind of kinky too, though.
I provide this.
All right, again, we're skipping all this stuff. We will, if you want to see story, we saw it all once. We'll definitely be seeing it again later when this game comes out. We're not skipping shit when this game comes out. We're going for a deep lore dive when this game comes out. Fear not. Who's that? Devin! How you doing, Devin? What's happening? Good to see you. Good morning. What are you up to, Devin? I hope you're gonna have a good weekend. We're starting to feel a little powerful right now, chap. One more tick of the skeletons, and then we should probably pick up a 4th ability. Corpse explosion is life. Lazy morning, busy day. I have to pick up my nephew from school later and then take the dog to the vet. Allergies again. I'm so sorry to hear that. Lots of vet activity going on today, which is not good. Lots of love to the fur babies out there. Keep them safe. The Outsider's Pants. 2% damage reduction from close enemies. I'll take it. I will take that. Alright, we are close to dinging 11. Is anyone playing Druid right now? The visual storytelling is like really good in this game. It's only gotten that much better.
Look out!
Survive the ambush. The cool thing about the Necro, once you kind of have the skeletons like doing some decent damage, you're just like, it almost feels like you're in control of the battlefield, right? Like I'm just sitting here, I'm tossing down some of these like AoEs. There's enough corpses all of a sudden. Do a little decay on them, a little corpse explosion. Deal with some of these guys over there. Kind of cool. It's a little more complicated for sure than the sorcerer.
Bless you.
I feel I'm much like a necromancer. I must dig up bodies of the dead in order to have friends. You're not digging it. What do you mean? Look at this. Dude, they're juicing us up with these things now. They're juicing us up with these things now. They're juicing us up with these things right now. Fire resistance, all stats, 3 willpower, cooldown reduction. When hit while not healthy, a magical bubble is summoned around you for 30 seconds while standing in the bubble. Players are immune. Can only happen once every 90 seconds. Yo, look at our character. We're like a royal gimp right now. Bring out the royal gimp. Guys, the gaming table is standing up on its own right now, okay? That's all I'm saying. All right? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's up on end. Here it is.
My sweet Fyodor, may you know bliss.
Fyodor? What has happened? Oh, heavens. No. No.
Such sights I have witnessed. Such pleasure. Such pain. I must have more.
What? Fyodor? How is it that you...
More!
Please, go after that woman who did this to him.
More! More!
This guy's loving life right now. Completely flayed, chained up, experiencing pleasure and pain. Must be nice.
It's no surprise Fyodor was drawn to me. But I have given only what was desired. His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. You will not interfere.
That's the immune bubble that my helmet produces. Wow. Insane. I'm like a paladin. And wow. Bubble me, baby. The LOL bubble. Yeah, it's a huge bubble too. I was expecting like a much smaller situation.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from him.
She stabbed him in the chest.
You deserve much worse than the mercy I have just shown you.
All right, we got a new ring. Oh man, I'm so stoked for this game, man. So fucking stoked for this game. So stoked for this game. I cannot wait, chap. Okay, we have one available point. Welcome back. How was the queue? This morning was like, it wasn't bad. I mean, the crazy thing is they kind of duped people, Walrus. Like, it wasn't like you had to wait until 12 o'clock to get in the queue. Like, people were queuing up like 30 minutes before or so. Cool Pasty, what's going on? Game looks good, but somehow I know just got DC'd, and now it's a 144-minute queue. Oh shit. Pasty, where are you in the world? It depends on where you are in the world, though. Let's just step back for a second. We were only is UK, so it could be different. I was in like this morning at like 20 minutes to go. We were only waiting like 25 minutes or something. So don't get DC'd. What were you playing, Cool? And did you play last weekend? The game's just too... I'm getting so juiced for this game. So juiced. I'm ready to go. I just want it to release so we can immerse ourselves in this. That bubble is kind of insane, to be honest. He just got to the end of the tutorial and didn't play last week. I can't believe we live in the same timeline where Diablo 4 is good. Well, let's wait for full release before we get crazy. Let's not get crazy just yet. The timeline has been pretty skewed ever since coronavirus, so I don't know. Maybe, is this the one good thing? You gotta wait for that release to be let down. Like, let's not you know what I mean? Corpse explosion makes my heart really happy. Level 12, we switched to a new,
I continue to be weak to feed my master. But I know that one day, soon, I will be reborn anew. His equal and his ally and his kin. This day will come.
collect animus for the carrier.
Will come.
48 minutes in queue right now for a Canadian. There you go. Yeah, well, see that, you know what? Honestly, Pasty, that makes more sense if you're still here. All right, Credo, I got it. I am back from the doctor. He prescribed a good and nice compliment for me, and he said Knob needs to step up his game. The doctor's words, not yours. The doctor's a fan. So that just goes to show you Pasty's, 3 hours ahead, right? So Pasty's in prime time, basically. 5 o'clock, people are coming home. The kids have been let out from school. They're all trying to log into Diablo. They're like, cool, Pasty just got dropped. That's an extra spot for us. And all the kids are piling in, and Pasty's like, you what, mate? You what? That's how that whole situation just panned out. Okay, I owe you a, cue the music. That's for Kratosino. No, we're not going to lower the Diablo music. We're just going to let it all merge on top of each other to a cacophony of stuff that just really makes it all sound crazy. Kratos, listen. I called your doctor before you went over there, and I told him, like, listen, Doc, Kratos coming over there for a checkup, okay? He's going to have an overwhelming dose of vitamin Knob in him. All right? He's going to be minimally 2 inches taller. Okay, he's gonna be smarter than usual, because I know when he normally comes in there, this is me on the phone with your doctor, normally when he goes in there for a checkup, he's a little slow. He's just not hitting his headshots. But now he's gonna be hitting those headshots. You're welcome, Doc. Let me know. Bring all the other Brazilians over into my channel and we'll straighten them out. That's what I said. That was a real conversation between me and your doctor, Kratos. Also, you should have him take a look at that thing down there. You know what I'm talking about. All right. Fuck me! I should not have said that. Why would I say that? I don't know. Why did I just say that? All right, let's keep gaming. Just kidding, Kratos. How long is the beta for this time? It's this. Is this the last beta? Yes, this is the last beta before release, and it ends 3 p.m. Monday. think I'm gonna stick with Valheim. Only bought it on the last Steam. Valheim's fantastic. I mean, you can't go wrong with Valheim. Dude, you had a chance and took it. That's why you said that. You're damn right. You're damn right. That's why I said it. All of a sudden, we're getting all these cool looking things. Difference between me and Villain. Knob talks to my doctor, but doesn't talk to Villain's doctor. Numero uno. Villain's not even here right now. Or maybe he was. I saw him earlier, but maybe he left. Dude, this bubble on this helmet is pretty lit. God damn! This game is just teasing us all of a sudden. We were okay, the game, guys, just remember when this game comes out live, they are teasing us with loot. They've already said that. The loot drops for these legendaries are not going to be this strong. We are getting only Necromancer drops right now. It is so tuned to give people loot boners. Oh, there he is. Knob is my doctor. That's the only proper response. Knob is my doctor. Okay, here we go. Attacks reduce. Wait. Attacks reduce evades cooldown. Oh, interesting. 4 plus 4 willpower, +1 rank of corpse tendrils. Fire resistance, shadow resistance. Enemies affected by your Iron Maiden have a 19% chance to be stunned for 1 second when they deal direct damage. So we don't have Iron Maiden yet, but maybe we do. God damn, look how good this looks. The loot in this game looks so good. Necro's feeling pretty good right now, guys. I'm just saying. Okay. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. No worries, Credo. I got you, buddy. Knob is my doctor. Listen, you guys, out of all the Brazilians that I know, easily top 2 Brazilians. And I know a bunch of Brazilians. You know what I mean? How much wait, what do you mean? I don't have enough animus. Oh, because it's already open, chat. The fuck? The fuck is this? There's no sound effect on those buttons. Do the pets feel strong? Or are they just there to distract the mobs? They're starting to feel stronger, but there's different types of pets, Freeze. The Book of the Dead. There's skirmishers, there's defenders, which I haven't auditioned yet. Which defenders synergize with, they have more life, and they synergize with thorns. And then they have reapers, which I haven't seen yet. I'm also strengthening the pets to make them hit more and have more life. Free the prisoners. Also, they're getting damage bonuses because I'm like putting stuff on them. So for instance, they're getting damage bonuses because they're standing in my lights and they're being decomposed at the same time. So there's like, you know, lots of synergies. I really do feel like, right now at least, that the Necromancer, I feel like I'm controlling the battlefield a little, which is kind of cool. Mainly because of like, I'm dropping down pools of like AoE. I got the skeletons out there doing their thing. And then I'm single targeting things as well as corpse exploding stuff wherever I want it. I see enemies come in, I blow up a corpse over there. You know, and it's like, it has like a kind of cool command kind of feel to it. You can also do things like you can be the Necromancer and you can not have summons. And then doing that makes you more powerful. Like for instance, let's say you don't want to have any of these skirmishers. You can choose like different abilities. So for instance, your critical strike chance is increased by 5%, but you can no longer summon anything. Or you can gain 15% non-physical resistance, but you can no longer summon. Or you can deal 10 times increased shadow damage, but you can no longer summons. So you don't have to just do a summons build. You're not limited. Oh, we dinged 12, so let's see. All right, so what we're gonna do is let's actually look at the Reaper stuff first and see what this is. So now we have Reapers. Wields a powerful scythe that has special wind attack, a wind-up attack, dealing heavy damage for 10 seconds. Reaper attacks against enemies who are... Okay, so let's pick Reapers. Reaper attacks against enemies who are immobilized, slowed, or stunned, or vulnerable. Reduce the cooldown of their powerful wind-up attack for 2 seconds. Reapers have a 10% chance to carve the flesh off enemies, forming a corpse. Qua? Wait, what? So wait, the reason why I had 5 of them before... Oh, that was the special characteristic of the other class. So right, so these are Reapers now, right? So let's see what these guys do. And then the abilities, let's pick one more ability down here. So Iron Maiden, curse the target area. Enemies afflicted by Iron Maiden take 15 to 19% damage each time they deal direct damage. So the more damage an enemy does in this Iron Maiden, the more damage they take. Excuse me, sorry. Amplify damage, you deal 3% increased damage to cursed enemies. Decrepify. Curse the target area. Enemies afflicted by Decrepify are slowed 40% and deal 20% less damage. Thanks. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I'm allergic to something in the studio here or what, but like my allergies have just been off the charts. Death's Reach. You deal 4% increased damage to distant enemies. Skeletal Mage Mastery. So that's the other thing. Eventually we get a different type of skeletal summon. When does that happen? At level 15. At level 15. So it feels like there's a lot of options here. I don't know. Maybe not. Let's go Iron Maiden since we have boots that gives us Iron Maiden. All right, so now we have a curse. So now we are cursing things. Willpower, total armor, total intelligence. Let's do that. Nice.
I need more time.
sir, please.
You're a saint.
I'm a coming. Pollen count has been increasing. Yeah, it's wild. You know, I mean, I've been saying we've been looking for something like out of the city, and man, my allergies go nuts up there. Absolutely nuts. Oh, this is the butcher. Oh shit! He hits hard, dude. This is a special enemy. Stop, chill. Get him, boys. Oh. Dude. Get him, guys.
I need more time.
This is not good. We're dead. No, dude, he is a fuck. He's gone, man. That's like a special. That's a special boss spawn. Well, we died to the butcher. Yeah, we did not feel very strong during that encounter at all. Out of the city, north. That is unfortunate. Man, the butcher just goes for you. That sucks. He disappeared. That's too bad. That is absolutely too bad. That's right. Correct. He spawned on Triple S and me the other night and fucked us up. Oh, did he beat you guys both? I mean, the butcher isn't the butcher one of the bosses in Diablo 3? Isn't that the boss in, oh no, I'm thinking of the jailer. Wait, who is the butcher? D1. I knew he was a boss. I just forgot which one. Dude, it's so cool. I love that. That sucks that we couldn't beat him. We don't have that much mobility, and all because most of our shit is over time. Like that was not good.
I'm low on essence.
I'm low on essence. I'm low on essence. Dungeon complete. Just 1 in 3. All right, so I don't I'm not sure what the Reapers are really doing. I'm gonna blame that loss on the Butcher from the Reapers. I don't think my skeleton swords dudes would have gotten me killed. What does this guy want me to do?
Unexpected.
Upgrade an item. Let's do this. Let's look at the so level 15 we get mages. Let's look at defenders. Every 8 seconds your skeletal defenders Every 8 seconds, your skeletal defenders negate the next instance of direct damage they would take. Increases the amount of thorns that your defender warriors inherent from you. So right now, I don't think we have any thorns happening. We could create thorns. You really want to start speccing into thorns to start doing this, which we have to keep an eye on, right? I haven't started seeing it pop up on stuff. Yo, Dogfather, what's going on, buddy? Yes, the Necro is very fun. Very cool. I feel like a commander out on the battlefield. Until like the Butcher spawns and bodies your ass. So hold on a sec. Let's do one thing. Let's do Book of the Dead. Let's do Defenders. Let's do this Thorns thing and see what happens, okay? Let's go to abilities. Let's do this. Let's refund all. So Decompose You is a channeled ability. What's Reap? Sweep an eternal scythe in front of you, dealing damage. Hitting an enemy with Reap increases your damage reduction. If an enemy hit by Reap dies within 3 seconds, you gain additional attack speed. Reap instantly kills targets below 5%. This does not work on bosses or players. Reap forms a corpse under the first enemy hit. Can only occur every 5 seconds. So this is a way to continue generating. Forms a corpse. Lucky hit. Your damage has up to a 4% chance to create a corpse at the target's location. Maximum essence. A specter of you charges forward, attacking with the scythe, dealing damages returned. Sever damage enemies along its path. Blood surge. Blood lance. Where was that Thorns ability? Here, spiked armor. So let's try to go more defensive, more physical. Anyone had or heard of any problems with the 3080 Ti? With Diablo? Wasn't there something about was it Diablo that was like quote unquote bricking people's GPUs? What is AAA in America? Yeah, like if you have a car problem, you call AAA. It's a bit of an older thing. Let's go more direct damage. Sever damages enemies along its path for 25% of the initial damage. Every 4th cast of Sever makes enemies vulnerable. Let's try making enemies vulnerable. Okay? And then let's double up on Reap. Now, thorns. Thorns. And we're not doing corpse explosion. Thorns, stronger skeletal warriors. And decrepify. So they're dealing less damage over time. This is a different style of playing now, okay? We're more melee, we're more in there, and we're trying to get damage reductions and buffs, okay? We'll see how this plays out. Could be great, could suck. It's a different situation. So now we look at our profile, and we should have thorns on our character. We have 38 thorns. Every time we get attacked, 38 damage, it gets sent back to the attacker. And then our skeletal warriors increases the amount of thorns that defender warrior inherit from you from 30 to 50%. So every time they hit the skeletons, we're doing half of that my thorns damage, or 30% to 50%. Just came from playing a little bit of the RE4 remake. Game is great. RE4 when? Yeah, I mean, we've been on a Resident Evil kick, but there's too many games coming out right now that are like $60 and $70. Like, I can't buy them all. And we have Meet Your Maker coming out literally in like a week or something like that, which is a game I'm looking forward to. All right, so I need to... There's all kinds of games coming out now. All right, what were we in the middle of doing? Where are we with our main quests? We're down here now. A new NVIDIA driver was released yesterday. Yeah, Dogfather, you should definitely be updating. I'm running a 3080 updated drivers today. Things are running fine, maybe a little hot. Listen, I got a 2080 Ti, not updated, and everything's going well. My PC is on fire over there, but that's, I think, just how it normally is. No big deal. Don't worry about that. No necessarily need to update, kids.
Excellent work, friend.
Please update. Yeah, the game does look very good. That's exactly what it is, Dark Lord. Exactly. Oh, shit! Yo! Look at the damage output. Look at the damage output. What? So now we're making enemies vulnerable. This ability looks pretty sick. I wonder if this ability would have been... we might have been able to beat Butcher with this build. Potentially.
More strangers in the camp.
It's a normal demanding game, just the cinematics I heard. It goes rocket. Really?
Are you Vigo?
Look,
I was sent...
Wait, should we look at the cutscene of our character? Do we get a good shot of our character looking like a badass?
I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand.
Cut to me.
To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
What? Cut to us! The Royal Gimp! Whatever.
She did.
Plus 4.5% shadow damage over time.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Yikes. Yikes. Your mother was very sweet. What? Never mind.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
What are you and Triple S playing on release, Dark Lord? Do you guys know yet? What's the vibe? God, I wish my wife still played Diablo. We played the shit out of Diablo 2 together. I don't know if there's a world in which I could convince her to play. So this is like the more melee necromancer, or yeah, where we're just like in there, cursing and doing a lot of physical damage.
I'm out of essence.
She will likely play Druid and Sork. Like, watch things die from a safe distance. She's smart. Triple S, big brain. Keep a distance and kill.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
My wife will undoubtedly run Barbarian.
No lift.
My wife?
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time. Open that door, girl.
I've got it.
Open that door, girl. Open the door, girl.
Quick thinking.
What up, Krob?
Sure.
Is the crispy Krob at all? What do you think of looking at Diablo, Krob?
Why would your mother leave you like that?
Is this a Krob game?
Or she shouldn't have.
Hold
sure she
door.
has good reason.
Not something I would play. Too much of a competitive multiplayer person. Well, I mean, you know, you're also a Factorio guy. This will have PvP though, so that's what I'm interested in. PvP with special PvP looking gear, and that's gonna be very, very, very tempting. Okay, so we either buff up our minions again, you deal 4% increased damage to distant enemies. Close enemies take 2% more damage from you and deal 3% less to you. Or, so what does this do again? Decrepify. Curse the target area. Enemies afflicted by Decrepify are slowed and deal less damage. Lucky hit. Enemies hit while afflicted with Decrepify have up to 10% chance to stun them for 2 seconds. When you or your minions hit an enemy afflicted by Decrepify below 10% health, they are instantly killed. Does not work on bosses. Lucky hit. Enemies hit while afflicted with Decrepify have a 15% chance to reduce your cooldowns by 1 second. Let's start buffing this up a little. Would love to watch people play. Got it. Got it.
Damn, mine's caving in.
But Factorio calms the brain. So my two like 3 main abilities here, right? Decrepify, which slows and reduces their damage. I have like this Sever, which creates like this, it just shoots out like a skeleton that does like a Reap ability, so it's like my medium closer range thing. And then we have Reap, which sweeps the Eternal Scythe in front of you, dealing 19 to 24 damage. Hitting an enemy with Reap increases your damage reduction by 15%. So a lot of this is like damage mitigation type stuff. Reducing their damage, being able to take more punishment. Very melee focused right now. Different than how we were just playing. We're also adding like vulnerabilities to like the enemies. So that's going to be part of the strategy here long term. I am interested in increasing my rings. Plus to cold damage. That's not for us. Been playing a lot of Age of Empire 2 right now and extremely good for my mental health. Yo, nice. Isn't PvP with like 96% damage reduction? I have no idea, Dogfather. I don't know. I don't know any of the specifics at all of PvP in this game. None whatsoever.
Over there. An opening.
You've been playing Anno 8. I kind of regret not picking up Anno. There's a kind of like a town builder that's coming out soon that they had the demo. Not soon, but there was a demo of it recently that looked really good. What the fuck was that game called? It's on my wish list. I don't usually play those games, but like It did look very fun. Yes, Manor Lords. I'm looking forward to Manor Lords.
Look, there she is.
Yeah. It looked good. It felt good. I can't wait wait for that.
That statue.
Over there, the hoist. At last, our ride out. Oh, hell.
Ooh, look at this thing. Cold resistance, lightning resist, 6% vulnerable damage. Plus 6% vulnerable damage, plus 5.5% damage to close enemies, and extra shadow damage. I mean, this is us. The question is which ring has to go. Plus 2% damage to crowd-controlled enemies, extra vulnerable damage. Let's do that.
Slain? What happened? We need reinforcements. No. The escort. They're all dead. Over there.
Who did this? Hello? Hello?
A woman.
A woman. My wife.
Lilith can't be too far.
I'm not ready
What is
yet.
this?
How you're mine.
All right, again, no story allowed, chat. Not until this releases. Don't even try to get a story in here while we're gaming. Never played Diablo, but this reminds me of a faster paced Divinity. I mean, Divinity obviously is far more. This is more ability and loot based. That's more like RPG based. You know? That's a full-on CRPG, yeah. This is all about, it has a story, but if you're into ARPGs, sometimes the story is superfluous for ARPG players. It's all about the power creep and, you know, that loot grind, and the end game. Where the hell am I going here?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I personally feel like Diablo has stepped up its game. Whether the story is as good as past Diablos, I don't know. But I think it's stepped up its game in terms of visual storytelling, for sure. Like with the cutscenes and stuff. Which is exciting. It adds to the immersion. I joined back. Not sure if it's been said yet, but Druid has full transformations. Yes, they changed something. I saw a level 6 werebear running around. So that makes Druid more viable. I guess they listened to people's disappointment that Druid was not going to be able to be fully functional. I don't know what they. I don't.
Do you have faith in
I don't know. I was surprised to see a werebear. Yeah, the opening scene alone. Yeah. Diablo has always been known for its cinematics, Crop. But what they're doing now in between, like, the cinematics is it just makes it a little more interesting as well. So it's a little bit of everything. Good cinematics and also, like, not full cinematic cutscenes, but like cutscenes that have some, like, camera movement, more complex stuff, zooming in, things like that. I do miss my corpse explosion on this, I'm not gonna lie. Not having corpse explosion is a little awkward. The fiendish folio. We haven't gotten a legendary in a while. The game blew its load on all the legendaries that were dropping. There were a crap ton of legendaries. Yeah, I mean, I keep repeating it because it bears repeating that they've intentionally turned up the amount of legendaries that are dropping. So don't get used to it, people. Okay? And they're not gonna. It's not a shadow nerf when they reduce it. It's working as intended. I think they wanted, like, they want people to see what different type of loot there is. They want people to get excited for loot. And then they're gonna turn the tap off. Yes. Yeah. And they can kind of see how some of the gear works, right? I wonder. I do wonder if leveling is gonna end up being slower. That's the one thing I do wonder about, if they're gonna, like, slow down leveling. I would say probably yes. Because if cap is 50 and you're getting to, like, you know, close to 25 just in the first zone, I feel like they're gonna have to eke that back. I thought it was 50. Is it 100? I thought it was 50, then it was... I don't know. I don't know. I read 100? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's 100? I don't know. Don't listen to me. This could be a really old version of the game just to test network and game. Or there's that too. But I mean, as gamers nowadays, we know, right, that, like, just because, like, I would not expect much to have changed from now to then. They're not going to be reworking massive systems. It's going to be pretty. What you see is what you get. And thankfully, what we're seeing seems pretty good right now. This isn't one of those betas where we're all like, is it going to get better? Because it needs to get better. Increase in physical damage. See how much, like, I think we're doing more physical damage, are we not? One thing that would be really nice would be just deciphering all this just a little more. Just a wee bit more. Did you respond, Knob, or did I get lost in the comments? Yes, I did respond. To the seeing the werebears? Yeah, I saw a werebear and a werewolf running around. I don't know what they did to make that happen. We were all under the impression that we weren't going to get to see them, but now we're seeing them. So I have no idea. All Diablo 4 classes unlocks the Paragon board at level 50. Yeah, once you hit the Paragon board, that's done. So level 50 is probably your, you know? Yeah, like 50 is your max level, and then it's Paragons. Then it's 50 of Paragons, which is... Right, it's 50 of Paragons, which is very different than 50 actual levels.
You've mastered
sadly. Oh, you get them level 1. So they just give it to you. So that's not the way it's going to be, though, in the game, though. They just did that to kind of test it out. That's cool. That's cool. Because people want to see how that feels, right? Like, the main appeal of the druid is it's changing a form. So, you know. So we're playing right now like a very physical, in-your-face Thorns Reaper build. We started off playing more like AoE pool damage and channeling ability, and I just wanted to see how this feels as a difference. We didn't get a great look at the other one. Both have been feeling really good though, so I will say that. Okay, so... We don't have access to the mages yet. That's level 15. You deal increased damage to cursed enemies. So lucky hit. Enemies hit while afflicted with Decrepify have up to 10% chance to stun them for 2 seconds. Enemies hit while afflicted with Decrepify have up to 15% chance to reduce your active cooldowns by 1 second. I don't know if I need that, but... 3% increased damage to cursed enemies. Do we pick up Corpse Explosion? Unearth a prison of bone with 60 life that surrounds the target area for 60 seconds. Just for the fun. Just for the fun of it. Corpse Explosion makes everything just a little bit better. Oh wait, so we ought... Wait. What is this? Corpse Tendrils. Wait, we've had this as an ability this whole time. What's Corpse Tendrils? Veins burst out of corpses, pulling in enemies, stunning them for 3 seconds and dealing damage. Wait, what? I got that off of an item and I didn't even realize it. Hold on a sec. Let's play with that before we go into Corpse Explosion then. That's interesting. I don't know where normally Corpse Tendrils comes from. Oh, here. Oh, it's way down there. Wow, that's an ability that we don't get for a little while. Let's take that back and play with other things then. Blood Mist is interesting. Disperse into Bloody Mist, become immune. This is like, actually, let's take Blood Mist. Let's actually see what this is about. So this is like a movement speed thing. You're slow, but like... It's kind of, well, it's not really a movement speed. That's the antithesis of a movement speed. What is the point of this, though? You become immune, right? So if you get in a shit situation, you pop that. Your movement speed is reduced, and you gain a little health back. Okay, and we have corpse tendrils. Dude, that's cool. That pulls in enemies.
I need more time.
That's pretty fucking cool, man. Okay, all right, let's play around with that. How's Diablo? Diablo J? 10-minute break? Nice. Happy 10-minute break, Dark.
I'm not ready.
It's hella fun, Dark. Hella fun.
I'm out of essence.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. The necro adds a lot. Adds a lot to the yeah, so you get a little heal out of it too. It's like a survivability skill. How's your day going, Dark? A lot of the item drops sound effects is so critical to triggering that kind of dopamine of loot. And the devs know exactly what they're doing. Primitive talisman. What was that? Offhand. Long day. Well, it's Friday, Dark, so take comfort in that.
Looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Take comfort in that.
I think I can dispel it.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not exactly sure what the corpse tendrils is doing. Like, it's supposed to either slow them down, stop them, or readjust their, like, pull them in. Maybe. Stop by BJ's and pick up some groceries, so I'll be much happier. Yeah. Get some nice snacky poos for the weekend.
I did it.
Get some snacky poos for the weekend.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
All right, let's see how fighting this boss feels compared to our other characters.
Mother? Nerel?
You must stop this!
Look at the gifts she's given me. what's mine.
I would say this build is probably, at least currently, the less dynamic of the two builds. But probably has more utility than the other one. And is maybe set up for more survival, like if you were going to do, like, if you were going to do hardcore. Although it does, its damage output is not nearly as strong. Maybe if I added corpse explosion, I think. If I added corpse explosion, that would probably increase my DPS on this character. So I think I just used the corpse tendril over there to suck them in. Oh, back to work. All right, Dark, hang in there, buddy.
You...
The cost of knowledge. Okay, cool. Go turn all this in.
Father bless. What do you need? Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
All right, so a lot of these can't be salvaged. We'll just get rid of them. Let me see. We need to... Healing potion upgrade.
Well, you certainly have the...
Okay, tiny healing potions. At level 20, we got minor healing potions. My game crashed? Back in queue? 45 minutes? What were you playing, One Shot? What did you end up picking? Sork? How's the sorcerer? How are you enjoying it? They're pretty powerful. They're pretty powerful early on. A lot of DPS. It's fun, yeah. They're pretty active. Running around, like the abilities feel pretty good. It's pretty OP. Yeah, it's tough to say, like, again, like, maybe they don't feel as OP later on, and some of the other character classes catch up to them.
Angels
you know?
above, you've returned. Reverend Mother will...
All right, let's do it. We're gonna head out. We're gonna go look around. Maybe do some dungeons on the way over there. I've been enjoying the Necro a lot. Very fun. We have to remember when we start getting more gear to focus on thorns. All right, let's try to go back again. You wish it saved progress? Nah. It's 2 months away. I'm good to start again. I'm fine. I'm fine. Anytime we're getting like these server things, that's what makes me nervous about getting booted. There's a druid. Looking pretty cool. You went to teleport and the game froze. Oh no. How long was your queue? 45? Oh shit, chat. We're fucked. Okay, we're fine. Third try. Third attempt was good. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about it too much. June 6th. Right, June 6th is the full release, yeah. If I keep saying anything else besides June, I'm misremembering it. June 6th. Yeah, thanks, Dark.
Listen carefully. I haven't much time. One of our men, Lord Evitus, was felled in the ancient city beneath the mountain. We carried his body to the ossuary, but he arose, thirsting for blood.
You must slay him.
Only.
It's cool. See a little little outdoor event. These things look so cool, man.
We demand
blood. Blood! Wait, so was that a successful corpse tendrils? Like all? Oh, what did that stun come from? I'm a little confused about the corpse tendrils. We almost fucking died there. I didn't realize how low I was. Wow, we were at like nothing. Yeah, so I would say that this build is maybe not the most dynamic, right? But like you can see like the Thorns build with these guys, it's more of like a turtling build, which is interesting. Damage mitigation, stuff like that. Like if you're going into like fight those types of creatures. So we're about to actually ding 15, and then let's see what the skeletal mages have to offer. I think this build would get pretty crazy the more thorns we start putting on. See, like this, here's a shield with thorns. Let's hold out on this build just a little longer, just to actually, well, if we're going to switch over to sorcerer or mage skeletons, then this build is not going to work. We'll respec once we hit 15. I thought the other build was a little more dynamic. This one would be like, I think, pretty good for, really good for hardcore. That bear death was very juicy. Moist. Ooh, some stuff down there. Let's go check that out. A little exploration. This is cool, these frozen people. Nice, level 15. Perfect. New summons skeletal mages. All right, let's take a moment and check this out. Oh, yeah, we keep getting stuff with like a lot of thorns on it now. See, thorns wasn't dropping, but now that I guess we're reaching a certain level, we're starting to see that. So what is this? Shadow mages wield power from the beyond, dealing moderate shadow damage. Shadow mage attacks have a 10% chance to stun for 2 seconds. This cannot happen on the same enemy more than once every 5 seconds. Shadow mages fire an additional shadow bolt every 6th attack. Sacrifice. Your maximum essence is selected, is increased by 50%, but you no longer raise skeletal mages. Additional shadow bolt every 6th attack. Shadow mages have a 10% chance to stun. So maybe we do a shadow build and those would be good. Yo, Shogunna, what's going on? How you doing? I'm well. Happy Friday. We're back at Diablo for the open beta weekend. We're testing out the Necromancer, the 4th class to be tested. There's also the Druid in the game. Burst an enemy's blood, dealing 30. We could try a blood build. You got told you were going to be fired, so meh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe it'll be an opportunity to get a better job or figure something out. I'm sorry to hear that, though. It's not great. Right, you get to test out the beta Diablo now, or the Diablo beta now, right. Well, you know, hopefully things will turn around. There seems to be jobs out there now, but I don't know exactly what you do. Sorry to hear that, man. All right, let's refund all the points after a 140-minute queue, of course. Yikes. You must be over in the UK. So far it's not prime time in the US right now, and the queues have not been nearly that long. So there's also like bone. There's also bone. There's blood, right? There's shadow. There's physical bone damage. There's curses. Army of the Dead. So, sweep an ethereal scythe in front of you, dealing damage. Hitting an enemy with reap increases your damage reduction. Let's go. You know what? Actually, hold on a sec. Let's see what hemorrhage has to offer. So, chances to form a blood orb. I don't really know what that means, though, but this is physical damage based. Right? So, after picking up a blood orb, your next hemorrhage also deals damage to enemies around your target and grants 2 additional essence per enemy hit. Hemorrhage gains an additional 20% attack speed while healthy. Hemorrhage gains 1.6% base life as Fortify each time it hits an enemy and has a 1.5% chance per enemy hit to fortify you for 100% of your base life. Let's take a look at that. You're a web dev, so I'm not too worried about finding a new one, but it still sucks. I like that company. So you're in tech. Yeah, a lot of tech companies and tech related stuff have just been absolutely I'm not sure about your company. You know, my sister was let go. She's in tech. It's just wild. A lot of these companies just, you know, in an ever unnecessary quest to chase profit year after year, they're just absolutely out of their minds. They hired a bunch of extra people for COVID and now just getting rid of everyone, you know. Oh, you're in France? I don't, dude, everywhere's fucked. Like, there needs to be a massive global revolution. Let's try some of these blood spells. Blood Lance. Throw a blood lance that lingers in an enemy for 3 seconds, dealing 46 to 83 damage to an enemy and all other lanced enemies. Blood Surge. Draw blood from an enemy, dealing that damage and expel a blood nova. I mean, all this shit sounds kind of cool, so we're gonna do it. Blood Surge heals you for 2.5% of your max health when drawing blood from enemies. If 4 more enemies are drawn from, then healing is an additional. Each time an enemy is hit by Blood Surge Nova, you are fortified. If an enemy is damaged by Blood Surge Nova while you are healthy, you get 1 stack of overwhelming blood. When you have 5 stacks of overwhelming blood, your next Blood Surge overpowers. I barely know what this means, but you know what? It sounds spicy. Lucky Hit. Your damage has up to 4% chance to create a corpse at the target location. Blood Mist was like okay to get out of harm's way, which is like good, but you know what I mean? Skeletal Warrior Mastery. We could do that again. Grim Harvest, consume a corpse, generates 3 essence. Let's corpse explosion is just too, it's just too sexy. It's just way too sexy. Corpse explosion radius is increased. 10% increased damage if the enemy is slowed, stunned, or vulnerable. That's not likely. Becomes a darkness skill, and instead of exploding, releases a miasma.
Guys, do we use the hammer
Carney,
on the club?
welcome in, buddy.
Is that what this is for?
Sentinel, how you doing? Good to see you guys. Carney, thank you for gifting. Is Crazy Cat Lady in here? Or was that just a random thing? Did I miss Cat Lady in here? There's no way. She's not here. Carney, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Very generous. Thank you, buddy. Carney, look. You're gonna love this, Carney. Just so you never forget how much fun I make games look. Last night, I was hard at work, man. I was polishing that mahogany. I cut it down to the right length for that quote. And I got the wood burning tools out to make sure that script was perfect. I got you, baby. Unsubbed. I can't wait to get home from work and wait 60 minutes to play Diablo 4. By the time you get home, it will be more. And Necro is hella fun, Super Sentinel. Hella fun. Very fun. I'm gonna increase the damage of corpse explosion. I'm gonna increase blood surge. I'm gonna increase hemorrhage. I am going to then use 3 points to make the skeletal warriors increase damage and life. Okay, let's assign all the slots. Hemorrhage. Burst an enemy's blood, dealing damage, right? Hemorrhage has a 20% chance to form a blood orb. Let's see. We'll figure all this stuff out, chat. I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. And then also, let's find the Book of the Dead. I wasn't, the skeletal mages just seems like okay. I mean, I guess we should use them once. Shadow mage attacks have a 10% chance to stun an enemy for 2 seconds. Or you go the skeletal warriors. Defenders were like okay. Reaper attacks against enemies who are immobilized, slowed, or stunned. Reapers have a 50% chance to carve the flesh off of enemies, forming a corpse. Let's just go with Reapers and pretend like that's the right move. Oh yeah, we gotta go into this hideout. The elusive unfollowed mod. All right, this is new stuff, chat. We'll see what this does. We do have our much enjoyed corpse explode. I don't even know what's happening here. So we're like pulling blood out of people and then exploding in an AoE. Is that what's happening? Okay. 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 7% critical strike damage. I'm out again. Got to get back to work. All right, Carney. Take care, buddy. Have a good one. Thank you for the gifted sub over to Crazy Cat Lady. Be safe at work. If you do a longer stream, I might see when I get home. I mean, I think we're going pretty girthy today. Monkey Lord says, nah, you make all these builds look OP. You pretend you need advice, but the Puzzle Lord always finds the perfect solution to any problem. It is time for you to break out the Microsoft Office suite and make your own YouTube videos. That's very generous of you to say, Monkey Lord. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much for saying that, Monkey Lord. You know, it's about time. Someone had to say it. All right, Carney, see you when you get home, bud. Yeah, we're probably still going to be on. I think we're, you know, we've only been gaming for 5 hours. I want to test out Druid tonight too. When we transition from Necro to Druid, I'll probably crack open a power drink, an energy drink. Druid's pretty nice so far. So you went Druid. Yeah, tell me about it. Is it kind of seemed like it was a melee slash caster build, right? This blood build seems pretty good, actually. I haven't even been exploding corpses again. It's a melee caster for sure, yeah. Super tanky. I don't know what I'm gonna do, Chad. I cannot pick. They all sound really good. They all the classes sound really good. It's a really hard choice.
State your business.
We've never seen this
Reverend
before.
Mother Prover expects me.
Open the gates.
We've never been this far. We might actually watch this from now on. From here on out.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too.
Played hard. You know what I mean.
Brothers. Sisters.
You're messing with the Druid right now?
I hope you find peace in these flames.
I'm gonna stretch a little chat while we're listening to this.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her.
I'm stretching those butt cheeks,
Let's
chat.
go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Those fucking calves, man. Just sitting down for so long is brutal. Brutal.
Not many could bear your sins.
And the game DC'd. No way, dude.
She's expecting us.
Open up!
Vigo, good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he. First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
Yeah, so we have not gotten this far in the story yet.
Make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
What's this up here? Hoarfrost Demise. Necromancer only. Let's go do that. We need a Hoarfrost. That sucks that you got DC'd, Walrus. That's terrible. What's your queue time right now? Brutal. Rank of corpse tendrils, strength and intelligence. It doesn't seem like a thing we need. The ability is pretty interesting, right? Like, hemorrhage. It's just like, it just looks like you're just tearing blood out of people. Gross. Oh, look, there's a loose stone. Oh, like pop it out. Just a potion underneath it. He's still working, Kratos. He came in, gifted a sub, and left. Like a maniac. Like a juiced up freak. All right, so now what we're doing is I just got to get the corpse explosion shot. I've been laying really low on the corpse explosion. Let's go much deeper with that. I still feel like right now we're not doing as much damage as we were previous. I feel like each of these builds has been doing less and less damage. But again, we're like our gear is a little all over the place. I feel like we could use some like curses or something. Yo, King, how you doing? How's the Necro? That's the class I think I'm gonna choose. I mean, thus far, it has been very fun. We've tried multiple, like, I mean, you know, we're playing like varieties of different abilities just to see how it feels. I'll look at this stuff in just a second. So we started off with more of like a caster build. We were running Decompose, which is a channeled ability, and Reap. We were doing we were doing Decompose and Blight with some Corpse Explosion, which seemed very strong. And now then we started doing like this kind of build where we were just doing Sever and Reap, which is more of like a shadow melee situation. And that felt tanky and very, like, a lot of our stuff was like, again, was with damage mitigation to prevent us from taking damage. It felt more like it was less dynamic, but at least in the early phase, and I'm sure there's other things that would make it better or whatever, like, but I mean, this is like early game. And that still felt good. And now we're doing more like blood stuff, like Hemorrhage, Blood Surge, which is like an AoE. And we're still mixing in Corpse Explosion just for a little more DPS. It's fun though. Corpse Explosion and Bone Spear are my favorite. Well, they're in the game, and they're in the game early. I haven't tried Bone Spear or Bone Splinters. There's Bone Splinters now, and there's other bone stuff. There's Bone Spear. I haven't tried that yet. There's also Blood Lance, which sounds kind of cool. Maybe we can audition that too. I don't know. It does feel like it feels like it's going to be a class that's going to have a lot of different build structures and stuff. Yeah, so, you know, I haven't been paying attention to, a lot of the dev progress of this game. So all this stuff is, unless I've seen it in another Diablo, but I kind of forget a lot of the other Diablos. It's all kind of generally new to me. So we're just testing it out, kind of looking at it as if it's for the first time. Dark, you must be tired. Low-hanging fruit, Dark? Low-hanging fruit. Corpse Explosion for me is just always a win-win because it's fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's any, you know, maybe you'll get a paladin, but I don't know if and when a DLC drops, we're talking like what, like 2 years from now? Thunder, welcome back, by the way.
I need more time.
Yeah, the Corpse Explosion is definitely kicking ass in this situation. +2 life on kill, +2 lucky hit chance, vulnerable damage. Say less. Hope they add paladins someday. I mean, what are the classes, you know, it would be wild to have the Amazon come back. How fucking sick would it be to have the Amazon and like I mean, what are the classes that aren't there? The Amazon, the Paladin, or the Crusader, right? I'm sure you can use minions or other abilities to generate corpses without dead enemies. Yes, there's a lot of things that generate, well, usually most of it requires there to be enemies near, but like generating corpses. There's a lot of like these guys are corpse generators, the Reapers. What these guys do is they pull off flesh from the enemy and leave corpses behind. That bubble is popping up because I have a legendary that every 90 seconds when I take a hit, we have a invulnerable bubble. Gonna hop back to mute. Nabi, have you taken a break? I'm probably due another one in a bit, but I'm doing well. Thank you, Dunder. It's gonna be a girthy one today, Dunder, so strap in. Strap in and strap on. It's gonna be a girthy one. I'm sorry. That just came to me. Come on. Guys, we've been gaming for 5 hours, please. That's the beauty of live entertainment, chat. It just happens. It just happens. Blood actually feels really good. This kind of does feel good. This is kind of like a cool build with the corpse explosion. It's actually kind of like the perfect corpse explosion with these types of now this might not be a good single target build, so we'll have to think about that. Like a frisbee. I feel uncomfortable. I need an adult. I'm an adult freeze. All right, guys. Listen, spray yourselves down, okay? Knock it off. Don't get crazy. This is like the fireworks build. See, they just keep reaping flesh, right? Watch. Okay, when we're watching, they don't do it. Never mind. We need a cold shower emote or a spray bottle. I know we do. I tried doing the chat GPT, like the knob GPT emote last night. You know how like the chat GPT is like, it's like kind of like a knotted, kind of intertwined circle. I tried doing that with like the bananas, like grilled banana. Like I thought it would be perfect, like a grilled banana hole. You know, like all these. Go look up the chat GPT. I don't want to tab out of this game because it's gonna fucking kick me. It's like chat GPT, but like grilled bananas would be pretty sick. Luckily, we have mods who keep the thirst in check. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're just like, if it wasn't for them, it would just be a thirsty mess in here. Kappa. We can't let a few bad apples spoil the bunch. Ding. Ding. All right, what do we want to do? What are the synergies? Let's read what we're working with here. Hemorrhage. Generating 8 essence. Lucky hit chance 41%. Burst in enemy's blood, dealing 45 to 55 damage. Hemorrhage has a 20% chance to form a blood orb. After picking up a blood orb, your next hemorrhage also deals damage to enemies around your target and grants 2 additional essence per enemy hit. Okay, that's what the blood orbs do. Now, blood surge. Draw blood from enemies, dealing 33 to 40 damage, and expelling a blood nova, dealing 83 to 100 damage. Blood surges. No, wait, blood surges nova damage is increased by 10% per enemy drained, up to 50%. And now, corpse explosion. Detonate a corpse, dealing 125 to 152 damage to surrounding enemies. Do we increase damage to distant enemies? Close enemies take more damage. We mitigate damage. We tried Iron Maiden before. Curse the target area. Enemies afflicted by Iron Maiden take more damage each time they deal direct damage. So, like, we had, like, a Thornsy thing going on with this before, so we're not going to do that again. You deal increased damage to cursed enemies. Mage Mastery. Bone Spirit. Transfusion. Dude, there's a lot of interesting things here that the Necro has. Enhanced Decrepify. Do we... Cruton, what's going on? Yo, Mayor Falcon. Hello there. Happy Friday, people. What did I just walk in on? Yeah, Deck. What the fuck, Deck? Guys, come on. Like, tone it down. Just because I say one thing doesn't mean we all have to lose our minds for 10 minutes. Do you know the ingredients of a full English breakfast? Is that a dick joke? I don't know, Cruton. I mean, in a way. I mean, isn't it like eggs, beans, toast, tomatoes, bangers or whatever? It's a serious question. We got any Brits here? Cruton's got a real question. I have a feeling Dunder started it. Actually, I started it, but honestly, it's Dunder's fault. You're right. It's 100% Dunder's fault. Typical. Typical. We're going heavy. We're going heavy corpse explosion, folks. It's what we do. Fiendish folio. Yeah, they definitely have sausages in there, and there's definitely beans, some form of bread, toast, tomato, usually like grilled tomato, maybe some kind of like blood pudding. Or, you know, brown, black, sorry, they don't call it blood pudding. Black pudding or white pudding. Yeah, black or white, not blood. Black or white. Yes, it does contain blood, but I don't think it's called that. Dude, blood pudding though. Guys, we lost 5 viewers because of the thirst, okay? Knock it off. This is a family-friendly channel. Deck, flog yourself, minimal. Whip yourself, minimal. Flagellate yourself, minimal. 10 times for that. Too much. Too much. Yeah, family friendly. No one, guys, this place needs to be a goddamn desert. We need desert-like behavior in here. Dry as fuck in here. It's bone dry. Bone dry. You heard me. All right, what do we got? We got plus 3.5% damage to crowd controlled enemies. Physical damage, lucky hit chance. G for glutton. That would be family friendly. I'm fine with this. G rated? Yeah. Guys, if you're just joining us, we're going G-rated, okay? We're gonna stop playing Diablo because there's too much blood and gore in this game. Okay, we're gonna go play, we're gonna play My Little Pony, Princess Palace, and it's gonna be a different vibe. I'm gonna no longer dress in a black hoodie that's a little sinister. I'm gonna wear a, like a vest. Okay, with a nice little polo underneath it. I'm gonna wear khakis. Okay, and we're gonna talk in a very quiet voice, and we're just gonna play games and in a joyful way. And we're definitely not gonna talk about anything inappropriate. I wish my mic was I don't want to lean forward though, but I know what you're saying. We're just gonna do that, guys, okay? All right? And you guys are gonna love it. It's gonna be very uplifting and positive. I have 2 daughters. I know My Little Pony. We're just gonna do the thing. We're just gonna do the thing.
Not ready yet.
This guy is just a tiny little princess who woke up on the wrong side of the bed. It's okay, big guy. You're gonna be okay. Don't worry, kids. He was just a little wet. Just a little wet. Just drying himself off. He's just sleeping now. There he is. Just a little wet and moist. Just drying himself off. But who the hell are these guys? Wait, what is this? Skeletal mages bombard enemies with spells at random. Wait, why do I have all this stuff happening? Wait, why is this? Where'd this come from? Knob Ross. Just a happy little spray of blood over there. And there. Oh, there's another corpse explosion. Isn't that lovely? All right, nice. Whoa, we have a little upgrade here. That's a huge upgrade, actually. Oh, yeah, we're looking good. Oh, fuck yeah, mate. You what, mate? You what? Yes, Dark. All right, Dark. Thanks. No worries. I'm here for you. I got you. I got you. Wait, why do we have these skeletal mages all of a sudden, chat? I'm very confused. Why is that a thing? Have I been able to summon more summons than I realized? I think I'm having flashbacks to that pony movie when one of them grinds up the other and eats them. Freeze, that is exactly what we're not doing right now. That is exactly the vibe that we're not doing right now. Okay, that's on you. Okay, that's on you. Okay. Okay, what am I doing, chat? I want to see what abilities. Okay, we have no ability. We have no ability. We have no ability. Raise skeletons. Raise a corpse from... So I just want to see, like, why all of a sudden do I have more? Oh. So, at a certain point, I guess, once you open up the shadow mages, you can just summon up to 7 creatures then. That's cool. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go turn this stuff in, and then let's do the do. Do the thing that we do. Okay. Now, is the stash actually shared amongst all your characters? Inquiring minds want to know. Let's find out. Is it? It is. It absolutely is. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're doing the thing. I hate this conversation. Yeah, what are you guys talking about? Ever since Mayor Falcon has come in here, you guys have been absolutely screwing around. Between Deckard Aura and Dunder Mifflin, you guys should know better. Mayor Falcon should be comfortable here. What are you guys doing? Explain yourselves. We're gonna put you on trial.
And our first witness is Mayor Falcon, who just came in here about 10 minutes ago. They've been subjected to quote-unquote DICK language from Deckard Aura, and also have been feeling very uncomfortable since they've been in here. Let's call our first witness.
Yes, I'm a saint, and I haven't said anything weird.
Okay, Your Honor, you know what? They're just fucking around. They're actually not offended by anything. Yeah. What's that? No, we don't want to ramp up the thirsty. No. I shouldn't even have said that. Yes, let's tamp that down right now. Let's get the bailiffs in here. Yeah, just round them up. What's that? The sheriffs? Yeah, whatever. Just get them in here. Just start handcuffing people.
All right. All right. Okay, guys. All right, guys. You guys know what I'm talking about. You know how you do. Handcuff, please. No.
Yeah, that's not the sexy handcuffs. That's not the ones with the fuzzies around them. No. The hard ones. No. Scratch that. Not the hard ones. We need the uncomfortable ones with the spikes on them. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not the sexy handcuffs with the fuzzies. They're like the real ones. What, you've never seen... I don't know. First of all, Mayor Wait, we need it.
Wait, where's the bouncer? Yeah, we need an ID check. For Mayor Falcon. ID check, please, Mayor Falcon. Please, let's see it. How old are you? Okay, 27? Alright.
You should
know by now. Yeah, he doesn't, they don't know. I'm not gonna assume. They don't know what the fuzzy handcuffs are. What's that? They'll find out eventually? Maybe.
I just use zip ties. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Family-friendly stream. Chill. Unbelievable. All right, guys. Call the fire department. You're getting hosed down.
There is something strange.
Oh, no! Steve! I'm sorry to hear that, Steve. I'm sorry, buddy. Guys, can we get some positivity in chat? Can we knock off? Guys, let's go back to bone dry here, please. Desert behavior. Arid. Comfortable. Okay? And can we just get some love for Steve Fence? Sorry to hear that, Steve. I hope the kitty pulls through. Deep TV. What the heck is going on here? How you doing, Deep? Good to see you. Good to see you, Deep. How are you doing? Happy Friday, buddy. We're gaming, Deep. We're doing what we do and what we do best. Grinding that Diablo. Necromancer. We just got feared there, did we not? Oh, wow, that was a big hit. Chill. Chill, daddy. Ooh, what is this thing? Night Bite. A lot of damage increase, 9% crit strike damage, 4% damage increase over time. Wow. More crit strike damage, and basic skill damage. Yum. Fucking yum, mate. Well, there goes our legendary. I wasn't even using the special effect on that anyway. That should be pretty good. Yeah, we've been finding Necro greatswords. Yeah, I mean, so I feel like they're 100%, like your loot pool is 100% being dialed in to your class, right? So like, I actually, I wonder if this is gonna be like other Diablos where you can fucking find like barbarian loot and all that stuff. Probably, right? Like everything is on the table. I wonder how that, I wonder if, did they change anything? Has anyone been playing Diablo 3 up to recently? Like, did they ever fix that where, like, a lot of times you were getting nothing but other class stuff and it was so frustrating? You picked up other class items? Yeah. I feel like you guys aren't excited for Friday. Like, no one's excited for Friday. You guys are so chill today. Shocking. I can't tell if you guys have given up or you're just, like, really stoked. Yeah, I would not use my wife's name in vain. Not a good move. Credo. I would not do that, Credo. No chill here, but there is a freeze. Does that count? Yes, it does freeze. Yes, it does.
I need more time.
Imagine a world that knob. Oh my god. Can we not talk about that, Credo? Let's not do that for multiple reasons. Unbelievable. I love how you guys are writing like fan fiction. Like Kratos going off the deep end. Fan fiction category. Thirsty fan fiction. It's been his storyline all day. It's getting into dangerous territories. It's called shipping. Wait, so did we didn't do this whole thing. Wow, Kratos in full fantasy world here. What the fuck, Kratos? What the fuck, Kratos? Kratos. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, leaving for work, heading back. I'll see you later or not. We might, if you're around. I mean, if you're heading back to Twitch at a certain point, we'll probably still be here. I want to check out Druid today too. Be safe, dog. Oh
You're
shit.
Stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
All right, we got to the wolf.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Lurk, and on that terrible bombshell, back to work. All right. Thank you for the work, Lurk, Doc. See you later. And Dark, be safe. Later, pal.
Of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave.
Oh, God.
To death, if not for me.
Listen, we should not be... Dunder, do not encourage this.
Why are you helping me? Oh, it's very simple.
Do not encourage this. This is bad behavior. No, villain.
Their
no.
path always ends in fire and death.
Where's
This is Nubbin Acid bringing you the hottest 600 seconds that can penetrate your skull.
God damn! If I get in if my game crashes because I've had to time you out, I'm gonna be pissed. Crazy, you're lucky Crazy Chemist isn't here.
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you.
Villain?
A day will come when the Haradrim stumble.
You guys have some imaginations, I'm telling you.
The portal will lead you to that little.
The Dunder simping is strong.
Back in the Haradrim.
I will never hear cue the music. Oh God. It's all part of the fantasy.
There you are.
It's all part of the fantasy. Unbelievable. We have like some good armor and then we have some dog shit armor. When we get back, we should be using our curiosity vendor coins to try to get a maybe a neck and some gloves. Or you can't get the neck with the curiosity, but like you can get gloves.
Is someone toying with us? This is a maze. Now this. What's that supposed to be?
Unbelievable. All right, we hit level 17. So what's the next stage of this? Gruesome mending. While below 50% life, you receive 10% more healing from all sources. Blood orbs also heal your minions for 15% of the amount. While healthy, your blood skills deal 6% increased damage. Lucky hit. Hitting enemies with blood skill has up to 25% chance to fortify you for 2% base life. Your blood skills deal 5% increased overpowered damage. This bonus is doubled while you are healthy. So we've been seeing corpse tendril, which I don't fully understand. Veins burst out of a corpse, pulling in enemies, stunning them for 3 seconds, and dealing damage to them. Does not consume the corpse. Enemies damaged by tendrils are more vulnerable, or in range of corpse tendril are slowed. Corpse tendril has a 20% chance when damaging enemies to drop a blood orb. Bone spirit. Consume all your essence to conjure a spirit of bone that seeks enemies. Upon reaching an enemy, the spirit explodes. So these are like bone skill increases. So this is corpse and macabre skills. This is damaging enemies with darkness skills, increases movement speed. Oh, interesting. Gloom. When you damage enemies with darkness skills, you take 2% increased shadow damage from... Wait. They take 2% increased shadow damage from you and minions. Darkness skills deal 3% bonus damage to enemies who are slowed and 3% bonus damage to enemies who are stunned. Interesting. A lot of interesting options here. It seems like a very versatile class. Unearth a prison of bone with 78 life that surrounds the target area for 6 seconds. Let's refund all the points. Refund all the points. Increases your damage reduction. Tear the flesh, dealing damage and forming a usable corpse with the flesh every 2.5 seconds. So this is the channeling ability, right? It's not very mobile. Let's do Reap again. If an enemy hit by Reap dies within 2 seconds, you gain 30% attack speed. Reap forms a corpse under the first enemy hit. It can only occur once every 5 seconds. Reap instantly kills targets. Let's do that. So we're creating corpses. I really like Blight, actually. Sever was pretty good too, but let's go Blight. Not me, Zay Zay. I haven't been doing, well, obviously I haven't been doing any party. Has anyone been partying up and having problems? All right, so we're going Shadow right now. Reap and Blight. So as you gain more level, this Thorns increases. Increase radius. So what I'm trying to do is just keep dialing the build in a little. Reap is our essence generator. And it starts reducing the damage that enemies do to us. Throwing down Blight starts slowing them down. And then we get an extra 15% increased damage to those enemies. Corpse explosion. The explosion radius is increased, right? By 15%. And it deals 10 times, or 10%, not 10 times, 10% increased damage to enemies that are slowed or stunned, which is the same thing, adding Blight, right? So there's synergies here. So what I'm going to do here is, how much does this cost to cast? corpse explosion. Is there a cost to casting this? What I'm gonna do is try to, let's see, let's do this. We could do Grim Harvest, where every time we consume a corpse with corpse explosion, we're getting essences back. You deal 4% increased damage for 4 seconds after consuming a corpse. That's kind of crazy. 12%? 12% increased damage after consuming a corpse. Protect me! Okay, so we have 2 more abilities. Increase damage to cursed enemies. Let's increase corpse explosion. Okay. So we're minimizing a lot of these abilities here to maximize damage. Okay. Let's see how this does. Playing with the controller is really fun. Is it really good in this game?
The path is different now. The statue is the source of an illusion. We must be close.
So there's going to be a lot of corpse synergy here. What are you playing, Zeze?
Finally, the Horadric Vault.
Game looks great. Really, you're playing Necro? Oh. There's gonna be 5 character classes that all look very fun. And we don't know what the end game is gonna be like, but there's a lot of content here.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell.
Keep acting up, Kratos, and never.
The Black Lake. Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
Spritzes. Chill, Kratos. Work it. Oh, God.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea. You might want to take a step back. Chespith Chut.
You know, we're out of Hornyville for a little while there. Yeah, I know.
Hey, wait Fights for me.
Again, there's, you know, there's a couple apples in the bunch that just, you know, no control. No control.
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to
I'm just existing here.
Of course. We can't let Chespith shut.
Y'all are so unhinged. Welcome back, villain. How was your 10 minutes? Hopefully it was nice and refreshing. Ooh, increased shadow damage. All the Brazilians in chat giving work for the mods. It's true. Oh, we found it right away. Just chill to some music? You know it's a joke and it's all good. Kind of getting through these like little bosses pretty quickly without much problem. I really wish we could have killed the butcher. That would have been pretty sick.
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Neyrel.
Fractured Veil. Looks like it'd be a fun game when it's released. Yeah. Was Fractured Veil the normally I would tab out and take a look at that, but is that the is that like the Souls-esque type game? With like the really good, like kind of like medieval-y graphics?
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
Oh, post-apocalyptic Hawaii game, really?
No.
Are you in our Discord? Can you link that in the channel? In the tavern? +1 rank of all curse skills, +1 rank of all corpse skills. Interesting. I don't want to force you to join another Discord channel. I mean, we do happen to have a really good Discord channel. Or link it to, well, I can't click on it now, yeah, or link it to Dunder. I mean, just put it in the tavern. I can't look at it now, though. Dunder just did a little bit of one of these.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Paired with the stern mom look. Yeah, don't push it. Sorry, Mom. Looks at shoes. All right, enter the hallowed ossuary, which is up here. It's so funny because I just want to, like, with all of these, like, knowing that this is just a beta, I really just want to, like, get going and level up, right? So my incentive to, like, keep going sometimes is, like, I don't really want to see everything these characters have to offer. Like, I do kind of want some, like, ambiguity at a certain point. So I think soon we might switch over to, soon-ish, might switch over to, Druid. Level 25, you unlock the golem. I like the way, I personally think that Necro is more fun for me than the mage, certainly. It has a lot of utility. You know? I don't even know why I'm even here. Already hear my compliment. I'm gonna go to this, my compliment, get my compliment, and leave. Chill, Kratos. Chill, buddy. It's all good, man. Whoop. Is the rubber band. We might have to check out the let's see, what time is it? It's 4:41. Maybe in about another 20 minutes we take a little break. Couple minutes, and then we check out the druid. I don't really know too much about the druid. I don't remember playing the druid in Diablo 2. Do a lot of these characters, like, I don't, like the Necro, I kind of remember. Kind of feels a little similar. I guess the Barb, the Mage, and all that stuff do feel similar. I would imagine the druid is no different, right? Oh, right. That's right. The druid has the wolf pets. Next week I'm going to train, then take 1 week off training. My body is busted and needs rest. That's smart. Don't overdo it. Yeah, the druid gets puppers. Yeah, so let's play Necro for another 20, and then we're going to test out druid. Yeah. I've always seen Druid as a hippie necro. Do they? I mean, I've only seen the Druid with like what, 2 wolves or something like that. I don't know if it has as it doesn't have as many things as the necro, right? What's your problem, dude? Yuck. Pop that. The environments are so good in this game. Let's see, we've gotten a few things here. What is this? 244, resistance to all elements. Shadow damage over time. Crowd control and dodge chance. And then rank of corpse tendril, max evade charge. Let's start pulling off the band-aid. Get rid of the legendaries since they're kind of low level. That's like the problem with like low level legendaries is sometimes you leave them on a little too long. But they're legendary, yeah, but they're like fucking underpowered. You heard that there's some classes significantly better. I mean, it's tough to say right now, like what's significantly better. I think some classes just take more time to build up. And I think that's like that's the big difference. Like, people have been saying the barbarian is like weak, but I think the reality is later on, the barbarian has so many weapon slots that you're gonna be like, you're gonna have tons of stacks. Tanker, what's going on? Neato, it's Nobbler. Yo, Tanker, how you doing, buddy? I'll get to that in a bit. How are you, bud? Welcome to Diablo 4 Open. Beta, beta, beta. What's this? Life on kill, damage over time, damage crowd control, vulnerable damage. I'm great. Just having a little break before the dig season kicks off. Oh, so you haven't been working. Nice. What is the dig season? You mean spring? What's a dig season? We're doing a corpse exploding necro.
My name is Pomuk Shlichek. I write this as I bleed out my last among the corrupted tombs of those who might have been my brothers. I have hunted these wretched creatures for as long as I've been able to wield a knife against them.
I think the drop rate has been overtuned, Falcon. So it's not going to drop as much when the game starts. The devs have already said that. They're probably doing it just to show players like what items there are, to see how items work. that type of thing. So I don't think that level of the amount that they're dropping now is not going to be the same. Hey, Pan. Welcome back. I never fail because I screw up on purpose. So I think things are going to change in that department. Yeah, it's not. And my guess is leveling is going to be slowed down. I would think substantially, but I could be wrong about that. What do I know? So we're doing corpse explosion, people. That's what's happening with all the explosives. He said it's higher than normal, yeah. Level 18, baby. So we opened up cold mages. So we have shadow mages, right? And then there's cold mages. Attack with chill enemy. Will chill enemies, eventually freezing them in their tracks. Each time your cold mages damage enemies with your primary attack, you gain 2 essence. Oh, interesting. Enemies who are frozen by or damaged from frozen by your cold mage's primary attack are made vulnerable for 3 seconds. Let's do that. Let's make vulnerable enemies, guys. So we can have 4 skeletal warriors who are using the scythes to reap off flesh. That's why there's so many dead bodies around, because they're like cutting flesh off. And then the mages, we'll see how this synergizes. Okay, do we keep buffing up corpse explosion, or do we do something down here? When a corpse is formed from your... Wait. Now, corpse is formed from your skills or your mins. 4 to 5 for base. Bone spirit. Damaging enemies with darkness skills increases your movement speed by 5%. That's kind of interesting. While below 50% life, you receive 10% more healing. Let's keep going corpse explode, because we're kind of doing that. Do the bodies disappear? The corpse bodies? I mean, I'm not sure if you walk away and then go into a different area, how long it sticks around. I don't know about that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know about that. Cue the music! It's for little Tanker. Yeah, I know. Tanker Darren was denied this morning. Left the channel and never came back. Tanker got lucky, I guess. Tanker, buddy, I'm glad you're doing well. You know, how time has changed things. You know? Good. You're on the upswing. That's great. Fantastic. I know I'm saying this sarcastically, but I mean it. That's great. It's good. I'm glad to hear that. So, Dunder! Knock it off. Anyway. I'm gonna have to go crack into an energy drink soon because it's been a long day. It's only 6 hours, but like, you know, my streaming stamina, because I've been working the past week or so, is down. God damn it, you know? Sometimes you just need a little pick-me-up. I was a little unhinged this morning. I was burning extra energy. It's just what it is, guys. You know? It's Friday, people. I hope you're having a good one there, Tanker. Anyway, I got a little sidetracked. You're pretty good. You're all right. Miss you, buddy. All right. Let's that was pretty good, you know, all things considered. All right, let's keep going. That's not how that works. That's the other cool thing is like we haven't even gotten into like at what point do you start seeing socketed gear? Although I guess the jeweler does all that. Is that how the socketing works? I forget how socketing works in Diablo.
I'm not ready.
I found a game for Knob. It's in my Steam main game. Worldbox God Simulator has overwhelming. I've seen that around. I've never played it. Return the bloodstone to the bloodstone pedestal. Looks interesting. I figured Knob would pretend the people are chat and then smite us in various ways. Why would I do that, Pan? That's not who I am. It plays more like a toolbox than a game. It's interesting. Oh, who the fuck is this? Chill. We're immune inside that bubble for 5 seconds. Dude, we bodied that guy. Wow, we bodied that guy. Absolutely bodied. That wasn't even a competition. Conquest method. 9% crit strike. 11% damage to close enemies. Damage to slowed enemies and crit strike damage. It looks in, yeah, I'll check that out, Pan. Man, this is gonna be an incredibly hard choice to figure out what class we want to play first. This is almost harder now than it was previous. They're all really fun, to be quite honest. They're all really fun. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see, like, I want to play like a character that's going to be pretty good in PvP though, too, you know? Because we're going to want to get involved in that. All right. I think we are, what time is it? We said, yeah, we're going to be doing a girthier stream. I want to check out the druid though, chat. Yeah, it's break time. We're going to break for a bit. Couple minutes, not a bit. It's like our normal 3 to 4 minutes. I'm gonna throw on, I don't want to tab out of the game. Okay, we're gonna throw on Crispy Crob instead. We're gonna create a new character. This guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is perfect. We're calling this guy Bear Twiddler. Okay. Veteran 2. As we do. I thought you were gonna say throw on something more comfortable. All right, guys, we've been gaming for a little while. I'm just gonna throw on something more comfortable. What if I'm already in something more comfortable? Uh-oh. Oh no, chat. Uh-oh. No, dude. No, dude. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're about to get kicked out, chat. It's 5 o'clock. We're screwed. We're it's not responding. No, dude. Everyone's coming home from work right now. All the kids are home from school. They're all piling in the fucking caboose. I don't know why they're in a caboose, but they're in a caboose. Too much train game yesterday. What is happening? No, dude. We're fucked. We're gonna have to go back into the wait. No, man, no. No, daddy. Please. Oh, we're fucked. I'm gonna have to quit. How bad is the queue? Oh, fuck, chat. I'm gonna have to shut it down. It's not responding. Yeah, but Zay, you're like on the other side. You're somewhere else. You're on the other side of the world. Oh no. Oh god. No. No, man. No, dude. $19? That's actually not terrible. All right, chat, here's what we're gonna do. I'm leaving this on. I'm gonna give you guys... Oh, wait, please tell me it's still working. Yes! I don't have to fucking do anything. Guys, enjoy. Enjoy. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes, all right? I'm gonna stretch. We're in queue for 19 minutes. We're going Druid. We're going Druid, baby. All right? You guys are the best. I'll be what if we just did this for the rest of the experience and you guys just kind of sat back and listened, and it's just this. You know, it's not what it was. It's just this right now. And we just did this. We just lost someone. Someone just left. 2 people just left. They didn't like this. They didn't like what this is. They know what this is and they didn't like it. They said, no, we don't like this. But it could be this. We just lost another. People are leaving in droves. They don't like this. Whatever this is. All right. Give me a minute. My theory is 4 elephants on top of a turtle, but I'm no scientist. URL, how you doing, buddy? We just played Necromancer for 6 hours. Now we're going over to the Druid. I will be right back, chat. Give me a few minutes. All right? Hang tight. That's that knob ASMR, baby. All right, guys, 5 minutes, all right? And then I'll be back, and then we'll talk shop, and then we'll get into some hot Druid action. All right, people, we're back. How we doing? I see people are getting bopped. I leave for a couple minutes and all of a sudden, people are getting bopped. What was that? Was that someone trying to make us famous? Were they trying to make us famous? And Dunder just told them no? Oh shit! Wait, what the fuck? What was that? Don't fuck around. The fuck was that? I swear there's ghosts in the machine. They gotta get through me first, mate. All right, we're back. I got rice and beans, chap. Rice and beans. A little pulled chicken. So what I'm doing right now is I'm loading up on carbs, and then I'm gonna throat a Red Bull, and it's gonna just balance itself out, so it'll be as if it never happened. Yeah, it'll work out just fine. It'll be just fine. Slam, I've never. I'm not someone who has to use Pepto as a crutch, thankfully. I usually don't have to deal with stuff like that. I do. I went out to buy it before stream. Last time you saw me on Red Bull, I was unhinged. It's more Celsius that makes me unhinged. I don't have a gallbladder, so it's a staple in my house. Yikes. Wait, how does that work? Are you being serious? Is a lack of a gallbladder actually all of a sudden Pepto? Wait, what do you mean, like? I mean, is this going to be too much information? Like, you don't have to share it unless you're not being serious, or if you don't want to. But is a lack of a gallbladder all of a sudden like you have like more stomach related issues? Yeah, this is a good song. GI upset easily. Heartburn. Yeah. Yeah, greasy food for sure. Ox bile is good for people with no gallbladders. Just remember, don't take medical advice from Twitch chat. Yo, Reform Core, what's going on? How we doing? Welcome back. We created a druid after being on Diablo for about 5 hours, and then it crashed. I'll fire my GI and neurologist. Twitch chat MD. You're on a plane back to New Jersey, or back to Jersey, New Jersey, Jersey. On Wi-Fi. Welcome back, man. Not New Jersey, Jersey. Yeah, you're in the UK, right? Jersey and New Jersey are like two worlds. It's a thing, huh, Freeze? Interesting. Ox bile. New Jersey, LOL. Don't shit on Jersey. Do people in Jersey think they're like so uppity compared to New Jersey? Oi, mate, this guy was talking to me about New Jersey. Can you believe it? Only top G's in Jersey. Girlfriend takes it? Does Mrs. Freeze know about that? Yeah, there's the original Jersey. I didn't know there was another Jersey. What do you mean? New Jersey. The armpit of New York. Which is the armpit of York. It's a lot of armpits. New Jersey. Listen, relax there, Ohio. Gets a bad rep. It's not as bad. Well, it's kind of not great. All right, we're looking good. Bear Twiddler. Let's fucking go, baby. Change the world tier. Veteran. Confirm. Start game. I like that our hair is like in a what's it called? Princess Leia style situation. All right, chap. This is the 5th out of 5 of the playable classes in Diablo 4. As we do.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind.
Bear Twiddler.
It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict.
Look how sad our horse is, having to carry our fat ass.
The Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have...
All right, again, we're not watching...
the hearts of humankind.
We're not watching story. We've already done this. 5th character. What are we carrying?
Better shelter before I freeze.
We're carrying a totem. It's cool. Just like a fucking stone totem. And a mace. Oi, look at me. Carrying around a stone totem. You gotta get fucked, mate. Straight fucked. Alright, what do we got here? Earth Spike. Sunder the earth, impaling the first enemy hit for 4 to 5 damage. Wind Shear. Nature Magic Earth. Storm, Nature Magic. Conjure a piercing blade of wind, dealing 5 to 6 damage. Storm Strike. Electricity gathers around your weapon, dealing 6 to 7 damage to your target, and chaining to up to 3 surrounding enemies, dealing 20% less damage each time it chains. Claw. Werewolf. Shape-shifting. Oh. And Maul. Shapeshifted to werebear and maul enemies. I thought it's interesting that they did all this stuff, and like I thought this was it's gonna be interesting to see how like this actually plays out when the game launches. I thought all this stuff wasn't available. Was that all just like fake news? We need your best Batman voice for this guy. Right up in the mic. Thunder, listen. Okay. All right, do we want werewolf or bear? Werewolf looks like it does more damage, but probably the bear is the tankier one of the two. If an enemy is hit by Maul, then fortify for 2% of your base life. Yeah, that's true. Maul has a 10% chance to knock down enemies for 1.5 seconds. Increase the range and radius of Maul. Right, this is like attack. So the werewolf is the speed with the claws and all that stuff. The bear is the tank. Let's go werewolf and see about movement speed. Let's see how this works out. It's just us in there. Oh, Maul. Oh, yeah, here we are. Here we are then, lads. Come on, then. Come on, then. You what, mate? You what? It's a wolf beating up a wolf. It's not proper.
Another abandoned town. Demons everywhere.
The guy is literally called Bear, you fuck.
He bit me.
What?
Careful. He's a wild one.
Villain, there's no way you're talking to me.
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush. Come. I'll explain.
Just remember, when you're playing PvP, man, you're like the biggest guy out there. It's a big hitbox.
To the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw. Could you protect?
All right, level 2. Storm Strike. Let's just do this. What's this next? Claw attack speed for 10%. We'll double down. Look at the language. It's a family V1. The lighting in the character paint is pretty great, actually. I like how they captured the vibe of the game in the UI too. We are just gaining levels like a maniac. All right, what is this? Claw applies 3 poisoning damage over 6 seconds. Claw has 10% chance to attack twice. Huh. Poison, huh? Interesting. Heart of the Wild. Maximum spirit is increased by 3. He's still the hippie version of the Necro. I think you're absolutely right with this. Pulverize or Shred. First attack, deal damage, and it keeps increasing. Perform a trio of combo attacks. Huh. Lightning Storm. Throwing lightning storm that deals damage. It's a channeled spell. Conjure a swirling tornado that deals damage. Each time you cast Tornado, you have a 20% chance to spawn an additional tornado. Enemies damaged by tornado are slowed. Enemies hit by tornado are become vulnerable. Huh. This is interesting. This is interesting. Thank you for defining what puppies are. Listen, the Brazilians are unhinged today. It must be like some kind of like a new moon over there or something like that. They're getting a different moon than everyone else. Tornado's pretty cool, man. This is pretty cool. It looks cool. It feels cool. 'Cause it is cool.
I need more spirit.
Yeah, you gotta realize, like, Dunder's literally working, so fucking around with her while she's working is, like, probably a bad idea. Her kid is sick, she's working, she's in no mood. I mean, she seems a little playful right now, but you know what I mean? Like, that can quickly turn. You don't want to be on the receiving end of that.
I do not have enough spirit.
So our spirit generation right now is a little weak. Something we're gonna have to consider. Oh shit, Pan's drinking a beer. Yeah, Pan. Happy Friday night. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, mate. I do kind of... guys, I'm having a crisis of trying to pick what character we want to be. I like them all. Probably definitely not the sorcerer, though. Okay, so what we're going to want here is we're going to want... Each time you cast Tornado, you have a 20% chance to cast an additional Tornado. There it is! 20% chance, every chance. The sound effect of transforming back, like that moistness, flesh reforming, it's pretty good. It's top G. I know nothing, asked Kratos. Alright, let's see. I mean, we bodied this guy as a Necro, but we don't really have much going on here. We're just gonna have to face tank this guy, which is, like, not great. Oh yeah, this is a little different.
I need more spirit.
Oh, I need more spirit. Bear form would come in handy here. The blood splatter on the werewolf's back is really cool too. The game looks it's so good looking. It's so good looking.
I'm out of spirit.
So things are definitely taking a little while to kill here, but that's all right. Compared to the other class. Magic Mace. This does more damage. Okay. Doc G. Friday night, man, I'm telling you, the Brazilians they've lost their mind. They're done. They're gone.
You've returned.
They're gone.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the lost souls, all of you.
Ow. Stop it. How are these guys so beefy? Chill. We did not gain a ability, did we not? No.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing. Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you.
Next time you morph, can you zoom into the character? Yeah. I was kind of curious about the animation as well. We're so beefy.
Once I was fed. Is this real?
Maybe chat GPT is gonna steal your mind in the future, like Skynet. I really tried to make the knob GPT emote last night, but I was striking out. And I didn't want to. That was after I made the Carney thing, so I ran out of time. It's in the back of my mind. I know what I need to do for it, but I have to. It's about executing that idea.
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you.
The devil's juice, the forbidden fruit.
Cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw.
Bear Twiddler is the perfect name for this guy. All right, let's see if we can take a look at the transformation up close. Just need a victim. Any victim? Come on. Oh, it's so quick. It's so quick. It's so quick. It's so fast. I mean, it's so fast. It's hard to catch. I wonder how lightning might feel really good too. All right, let me see. So we did tornado, shred. Let's try shred. It's another werewolf ability. Let's go tornado. Oh, I don't have tornado on 1. That's right. We still have to keep leveling. Okay, so hold on a sec. Skill assignment. Let's just go shred here. And then we'll abandon tornado until we get a open slot. Which should be soon. Soon-ish. Oh, yeah. It's pretty quick, actually. That shred is pretty quick. It's hard to even see the difference. It basically looks like the same thing. But it does burn your whatever it is on this guy. Spirit. He doesn't Hulk out like 2, right? Yeah, he's very... I remember 2 being slower, right? Yeah. Yeah, burning. That was my recollection too. This is like... Well, I mean, in a way... Again, like, now that it's like this multiplayer experience, anything that doesn't lag you out is okay but with me. Keep it quick. Keep it moving. Nobody's gonna want like a long animation in between, you know, to get lagged out in PvP. Excuse me.
Is anyone here?
Top J.
What are you hiding back here?
Bear Twiddler's the real Top J. All right, all we need is helmet and rings. I wonder, is there a option for screen shake, combo hit flash, reduce strobing, highlight player when obscured, show all damage numbers, show all tutorials, advanced tooltips, compare. Oh, wait, that should be, fuck, that should also be selected. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Wait, this is what I thought was already on. Damn it, it's right there. That's what you need on. And then you get that highlight, right? So you can see like where the green percentages and the numbers that are going up. There. Make sure those are turned on so you get all that info and it's a little visually more interesting to look at. Getting what he needs from the forest, if you know what I mean.
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
It is satisfying to go through like little mobs like that. Simple quality of life change, right? Yeah, like those little, like the comparing of stats and stuff in a game like this, just to have that visualization is huge.
I'm out of spirits.
So early game werewolf druid is not exactly fast.
I'd live to see all this.
That line is like the most gravelly line. I don't even know what he says at the end. Professor Snape, was that you? It's even deeper than Snape. What's going on? Where is this guy? Bro.
The angel in Arius. Let's not linger. He overshot life just ahead.
Cookie, welcome back. What's going on?
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We
first...
have no time for this.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine. And
I will
inscribe
grab
it
the
with
holy cedar.
This is a weird.
Then cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns, good. So too will the light burn away your sin.
Weekend time. Yeah, happy weekend, buddy. Happy weekend.
So, what did you write? I'm off to the dry step. I bet you didn't write anything at all. Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This put thing is
practical.
All right, so far the bear is, or the druid's like, you know, it's aight.
Said he didn't need it anymore,
You know?
but I think
It's
he'd like
aight.
it back all the same. No charge.
It's not knocking my socks off. Behind the bleachers after school. You're gonna catch these hands.
apologies.
The fifth acknowledgement. Trying to hit me up, trying to reach into my wallet. I already bought it. I'm there. You already hook, line, and sinker. I'm in there. I love the game. I wonder when we start getting the summons.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light
Peace out.
can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light. We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
I bet on Dunder for the win. Yeah, I would not fuck around
Light of an
and find
eyes
out.
Burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you here. Take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet.
Wait, what? We just did this. I just took the report.
Reverend Mother.
Oh,
I
come on.
received a
How many times? 3 times? All right, so level 7 in 2 levels will gain the ability. Ooh, whoa, ho, ho now. Here, we won't be doing the same quest stuff. We'll just go down southwest. We'll go down southwest and we'll check it out down there. See what we can find. I'm a little triggered. Like, were the other characters, were the other characters' weapons just floating on their back like this? Maybe I wasn't paying attention. The bear, the druid, I keep calling them the bear. The druid has, he looks like a bear. The druid has a little bit of an issue, huh? Unplayable. Alrighty. What the fuck was that?
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Yeah. Blood. Splattered. Oh, so there's like a lunge with this too, which is cool. So this is like a distance closer. How far away can you do that?
I need more spirit.
Hmm.
I'm out of spirit.
So far, like the werewolf attacks kind of slow. Doesn't seem that strong. At least right now. I'm sure there's a lot of things to buff it up later.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's see. Bone staff. Chest. Increased lightning damage. Carney, welcome back, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you doing? How was your work day?
I'm low on spirit.
Okay, so why don't we increase the rank of Claw just to start doing more damage? It was a work day. People are annoying. True. True that. That is all. Necromancer was fun. Can't tell where you are on the Diablo train, but Necromancer was fun. All the characters seem fun. Now we're finally testing out the Druid. We haven't been able to do too much yet with the Druid, but we're just checking it out, see how it is. I just really wanna. I wish the choice was like, oh god, I really hate all 4 of the characters, but that one is so much better and more fun to play. The problem is they're all pretty fun. They're all relatively fun. Oh shit, we're taking a lot of damage here! We're surrounded! Ah, Okay, that was not fucking cool, man. Now I wonder, like, what scales for us? Like, what would we rather have? Is it strength? So strength increases our armor. Intelligence increases our resource generation and increases resistance. Willpower is skill damage, healing received, and overpower damage. And dexterity increases crit strike. Hey, happy Friday. How you doing, GM? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Good evening. Good to see you. We've been gaming 7 hours today. We're checking out Diablo. How does it look, Gizmo Mom? Oh. Guys, do we use the hammer on the crow? Is that what this is for? Carnival Head gifting Gizmo Mom a sub. Gizmo Mom, enjoy the ad-free viewage. The emotes. Courtesy of a very generous Carnival Head. And just a reminder, Carnival Head absolutely knows that we make games look fun. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. It's on the mahogany, guys. It's on the mahogany. For everyone to see, for eternity. Gonna take a lot for that to come down off the office wall. You know what I mean? Okay, so we opened up this. So now we have slots now. It's, you know, it's funny. It's like in Diablo 3. I wonder if this, just for the beta, they're opening up all the slots for you to test stuff out. Remember in Diablo 3, you had to, like, over time, you kept unlocking slots, which is, like, not really fun. I wouldn't say that's a fun experience. Dude, this guy gets bodied. And we're like very spirit thirsty. There's a fellow druid. Okay, so what we could do, let's go here first, and we'll open up the waypoint. Thank you, Carney, for that gifted sub. That's very generous. Thanks, man. Thank you for those 2 gifted subs. Let's go down here. Let's go do this dungeon. We have not done a stronghold yet. I wonder how the strongholds feel. Have you guys been doing strongholds in the game? I would imagine, like, the bosses are much more challenging. Hopefully. I love how the werewolf's eyes turn red, huh? Alright, we have another ability point. So, I mean, like, let's just refund this. like, Storm Strike, Wind Shear. Let's go Storm Strike. Electricity gathers around your weapon, dealing 14 to 17 damage to your target and chaining up to 3 surrounding enemies. Storm Strike has a 15% chance to immobilize all enemies hit. Storm Strike chains to 2 additional enemies. Storm Strike has a 50% chance to make enemies vulnerable. Let's do that. And then Lightning Storm. That's a channeled ability. The size of your Lightning Storm is preserved for 4 seconds after channeling. What does that even mean? So you can walk away from it and it's still working? Lightning Storm has a 8% chance to immobilize enemies. 8%? Lightning Storm gains 1 additional Lightning Strike. And what is going to maximum spirit? And what else? What else? Let's just go. Let's increase the damage of Storm Strike.
Lilith will be pleased.
Wait, who the hell is that? Who's talking? Chill. We only have 2 abilities right now. Oh wow. Okay, so this is just a zappy zap. Oh no, you have to. Oh. Right, it's a channeled ability. You gotta hold it down. Oh, that's cool. That actually feels really good. That actually feels pretty good. Oh, that feels good. But we have no. Looks cool too. Okay. We'll go down this little hole. So the werewolf form is kind of cool. I'm kind of curious to see the bear form. We'll just do a little magic casting and see how that feels. I wonder if this is one of those classes that really starts coming into its own later. Because we're not doing a lot of damage. Like, I was rolling through things as the Necro. And we're very spirit-starved here. So there's the vulnerability.
I must wait a moment.
So wait, did we ever get a clear answer, Pan, about whether or not Barher has downloaded the game?
I need more spirit.
Because that would be an indication of whether or not he's cracked. Inquiring minds need to know. What do you mean he's pretty cracked, though? He's cracked, isn't he? Is he already synergizing with you? He's like, Pan, here's what we need to do. All right, I'm gonna be the caster, and you're gonna be the tank. He's already doing that, isn't he? He's already told you the ending of the game, hasn't he? He's cracked. He's doing it. The lightning feels good. Man, spirit is a problem with this guy now. To be fair, I am one of those people who give far too much backstory when I tell a story. He's got a condition. It's called Bing Bong.
I need more spirit.
I've got a condition. Everything, I'm gonna say this. Everything right now feels pretty slow on Druid. Like, it feels slow, but it's tough to say. It's still so early. All right, not the best loot. What don't I have? I don't have a helmet. What the hell is this? Is this a... Oh, this is a totem. Was there a chest down here? Yeah. Helmet. Ask for and ye shall receive. Yeah. He is a terrible spoiler person. He really can't help himself. No, he cannot help himself. All right, let's go do this. The Lost Archives. Listen, somewhere there's just like a great match in the middle. All right, Carney, get something delicious. See you in a bit. Slay the demonic vanguard. Dose. Ooh, McDonald's and rum. Yikes.
I'm out of spirit.
McDonald's and rum. Oof. That's a combination. That is definitely a combination. Hold on a sec. Yeah, really. So strength definitely does not help out. Druid ain't about strength. Ain't about that strength life. I'm not loving the Druid right now. Like, what world do we need to get the Druid in to kind of start feeling it? Like, he's kind of like a tanky, slow mage, basically, is what it feels like, but also a semi-tanky, slow DPS. Is there a boomkin druid? That's kind of the equivalent of what I'm doing right now, right? These guys keep resurrecting everyone here, though. And I'm running. I just have no mana. I have no mana. Where's the... I have no fucking heal. Amazing. Nice. 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 Mmm. Mmm. Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Earthen bulwark. I need something that makes me feel less static. Ancestral fortitude. Powerful winds surround you, grants non-physical damage reduction. Shapeshift into a werewolf and howl furiously, healing you for 20% of your maximum life. Debilitating roar. So the summons are down here. Vine creep, ravens, wolves. Scotchguard? No, you're in the right game. Sorry to hear that, Steve. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. Udon with beef. That sounds really good. Udon noodles? Delicious. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Steve. The loss of a pet is, it's a lot. 16 years, you said? I mean, we're not there yet, but, you know. Ignore Pan, Knob. Nothing to see in Discord. Just Pan sniffing my armpits and Uncle John trying to seduce me. What the fuck is going on? A regular Friday. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Steve. This character is so weird right now. Like, where is the energetic damage dealer? Like, when does that start happening? Do we try bear form? Let's refund the points. Let's go Maul. If an enemy is hit by Maul, then fortify your 2% of your base health. Increase the range and radius of Maul. Maul has 10% chance to knock down enemies. Pulverize. Landslide. Crush enemies between 2 pillars of earth. That sounds pretty good. Pulverize. Or, not pulverize. Landslide and pulverize. Your next pulverize will overpower every 10 seconds while you remain healthy. Enemies hit with pulverize deal 20% reduced damage. Enemies are stunned for 2 seconds when they are overpowered with pulverize. Okay, let's try something new, you know? I wasn't terribly keen on this. So let's see. Maybe bear form is the way, chat. Maybe bear form is the way. Wait, we came in this way. I was somehow expecting bear form to be like more on all fours. I was kind of expecting bear form to be on all fours. And not just, I guess it is a werebear, but looks like he skips leg day too.
I must wait a moment.
It's not helping that we're getting frozen, which increases my thinking that we're just a slow character. Oh, can you pull off the books like you could in other Diablos? No. I think it's safe to say for me personally, right now, Druid will definitely not be the character that I play. I'm kind of interested in him as like a secondary or tertiary character, but certainly not as a main character. Or as a class, rather, I should say. I feel like I'm leaning towards Necro, Barb, and Rogue. Necro, Barb, and Rogue are in the running. See, at least Pulverize actually feels good. Like you're actually getting some big hits in with Pulverize. I need like a gap closer ability. Return, gotta return things to here. Overpower does feel good. I'm being kited. Please. Wanted to pop in and say have a good weekend. Crispy Crob, have an amazing weekend, pal. I hope you and the wife have a lovely couple days off. You deserve it. Thank you for saying that, bud. Hopefully it doesn't fly by, right? Well, let's savor the weekend.
I must wait a moment.
And my impression is that the werebear is a little more. At least this one move is more interesting. I wasn't too impressed with the werewolf. So there's a chest over there. I'm not sure why I couldn't open it. We have 1 point to spend. I'm not in love with this ability. The landslide is like whatever. Maybe bear with lightning would be better. What's this? Earthen bulwark. Rocks surround you for 3 seconds, granting a barrier. Cyclone armor. Debilitating roar. Bellow a mighty roar, reducing nearby enemies' damage dealt by 50%. How girthy is girthy today? Maybe it's not super girthy. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Well, until like I feel like I'm good. You know? Yeah, we're at 7.5. We'll see how it's going. I mean, everyone's pretty chill and just vibing, so we'll see. You know, if things pick up steam, we might go on for longer. If things just kind of peter out, you know. It's Friday. I get it. I get it. You guys are tired, you know. You guys you're low on stamina. No weekend streams. Not Saturday, not Sunday. We'll be back on Monday. And then it should be all week unless something pops up. I don't have any work coming up next week. I think we need I need to increase the pulverized damage for sure. And then what we should do is go lightning storm. Lightning storm. Run and do some errands, so I'll catch you before you're done. Have a good one. All right, Dunder, take care of yourself. Get the stuff done. Thanks for hanging out all day. It's the weekend. We made it. I don't know where the hell these... Oh, they're up here.
The amount of potions.
Dude, the druid is like... fucking slow, man. Real slow. I almost feel like I need like a charge or something to like split the difference here sometimes. What don't we have? We're good. Oh no, it doesn't tell you like where you have to bring it? What do I need these boxes for? Can I carry 2 at a time? So it's all the way like down here. Now, how come I wasn't able to open this chest? What was up with that? Or this is the lost archive, so I have to open up the mechanical lockbox, and then this opens up? Yikes. This is the type of stuff that people were complaining about in dungeons, like having to backtrack a bunch. I suppose. Kratos. Nice try, Kratos. Come on, Kratos.
I do not have any potions.
Dude. We got a potion at the very end there. For a hot second, we felt like we were moving quickly with this. The druid just feels incredibly slow. Like, this is how I want to move through enemies, but instead you're just like slowly, painfully attacking things.
This is now an acid bringing you the hottest 600 seconds that can penetrate your skull.
God damn! I see what you did there. Kratos sacrificed himself for the betterment of us. Very generous, Kratos. Play the thing. No legendaries? Sag. Okay, let me see. Did we get... We don't have another ability, right? He died for our sins. It's true. Kratos did it for the good of the group. Ooh. I will say though, the druid does look cool when geared out. Looks pretty sick. All right, new ability. Or new ability point. Debilitating roar. All right, let's grab this thing. Credo Jesus. So, Deck, what do you think about the druid, man? Slow AF, in my opinion. Slow AF IMO. You like it? Cool looking necromancer's coffin. The bear looks like he's got like a nice floppy arm when he's like swinging at people. Chain lightning, left clicking, earth pillar. Chain lightning did seem pretty cool. 400 damage in an area with my right click. Yeah. I feel like just the whole character just feels so slow. Like it's just like we're moving in molasses. We're in a swamp. And the DPS is lackluster.
I have no potions.
And I'm just constantly like, we're fucked here. We're just like constantly looking for. We don't have spirit. We're always out of spirit. This might be the type of class, too, that just, like, picks up steam later on. Man, the slow damage here is brutal. Storm King, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Happy Friday. How's it going, Storm? Are you, how is the, stability over there? I'm well. Thank you for asking. Happy it's the weekend. Gonna be hanging out with the wife all weekend. Not stable. But there hasn't been any adjustment to your status. Dude, we're getting fucking... What is all this damage?
I do not have any potions.
Bro.
I must wait a moment.
I do not like this dude, this build sucks right now. May 22nd? Oh, interesting. I see. We've been playing Necromancer all day, and now we're just playing the last class that we haven't played yet, Druid. And this guy just seems incredibly slow and lackluster, at least right now. Let's try Wind Shear. We haven't tried that yet. 20% chance to make enemies vulnerable. Grants 3 additional spirit for each enemy hit beyond the first. Each enemy hit by Wind Shear increases your movement speed. That could be nice. I've been complaining about how slow this guy is. Shred seemed okay as a right click. And then powerful is getting granting you non-physical damage reduction. Shapeshift in the world and how furiously healing you. Increases your non-physical resistances. You gain 5% damage reduction for 6 seconds. Kills reduce the cooldown of Blood Howl. The wind rapidly expand, knocking enemies back and dealing damage. Enemies who are knocked back by Cyclone are slowed. I mean, we're just playing around here. Like, I don't know. Why queues have to be so long? Open beta, baby. Everyone's in there, Deep. How long is it? I mean, now it's like what, 6:30, 7 o'clock? Yeah, 6:30. So people are they're banging at the gates. Oh, interesting. This is cool looking. And then this is already better. 60 minutes. It'll go by, Deep. It'll go by. See, this already feels better and faster. Like, insanely better and faster. The werewolf has that lunge attack, which is nice. Now we're talking. Now we're actually talking about something here. Now, what are we stacking on this wind thing? What does that for me?
I must wait a moment.
DPS has already gone up threefold. Fuck that bear. The bear form is dog shit.
Wait a moment.
Now we're fucking into something here. I mean, it still doesn't feel as good as some of the other classes, though. But this is actually interesting.
I'm not ready yet.
Night and day. Night and day. Absolute night and day. I don't have the patience. Wait, are you not? You're not gonna play? 60 minutes is too long for the deep TV? Turns out, not so deep. Gotta watch. False advertising, deep. Thin, shallow, some would say. I'll play tomorrow. You think it's gonna be better on a Saturday? Unlikely. Unlikely. Depends on what time you start. That shit ain't gonna be much better on a Saturday. All right, chat. Let me hit the restroom, okay? Red Bull coursing through my body. All right, I'll be right back. You guys are the best. All right, we're back. Did I do a reverse mic mute? I don't even know. All right, we're back. Let's fucking do it. Deep's got a schedule to keep, all right? He ain't got time. He ain't got an hour. He's got things to do. All right, let me see. What do we want to do? Let's turn all this stuff in. Trash it. Get out of here. Garbage.
Let's have a look at you.
Garbo.
What will it be?
Garbo. It's total garbo.
Came apart nicely.
It's all garbage. This system is interesting.
I appreciate that.
Yes. Well, he does. Yeah, but that doesn't do anything. He just responds to you doing the emote. Breaking news. My hot dog is ready. I'm gonna fetch it. Y'all should know. Fuck, now I want a hot dog. God damn it. Wait, Dunder, did you ever get that Chinese food? Or were you literally just teasing us and that Chinese? You did? How come you didn't say what you got? What the fuck? What did you end up with? Teases us and then doesn't finish it. I should not have said that. Why? Fuck me, dude. You know what I mean. Fucking tired, dude. We've been streaming for 11.5 hours. Oh, shit!
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but...
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Fuck, everyone had Chinese tonight? Man. Man.
Back to Corvalar.
Man. Fuck, man. I could really go for some Chinese right now. I could really go for some Chinese right now. I reheated my ribs in the rice pot. It burnt just a little. Oh yeah, when you get that burn. All right, listen, dudes, people, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay? The druid is like, you know what I mean? Tough to say on the druid. Let's get a little recap. 11.5 hours, okay? 11.5. Let's have a recap. We got Nabiticus, our first character, the sorcerer, up to 20. Okay? This looks like you can organize this, but what is this shit? What the hell is this shit? What is this shit? We got the sorcerers up to 20. We got the gladiator. We got the holy fuck, the barbarian up to 9. We got the rogue up to 14. We got the necro up to 18. And we got the druid to 18. So the question is, I wish I could move these characters around. How come I thought I could move? It'd be cool if I could move these. Well, how come I can? What is this fucking little thing for? If you can't move it. Bullshit. Yeah, like, why is this? Why? It looks like you. What is this fucking thing? Like, move. Anyway, Nabiticus looks fucking great. I'm not sure what I want to be. The textures look so good in this game. Yeah, I want to reorder and talk about like my most favorite to least favorite. I feel currently, without the input of someone who's played Endgame, I would say that personally, the Necro, feeling pretty good. Okay? I'm going to say it's in the number 1 or 2 position. It's probably number 1, to be honest, actually. It's probably number 1. The rogue? The barbarian? I'm gonna put the mage, even though I had fun with the mage, I'm putting the mage down. Number 5 position for me. You know what I mean? At least right now. I think the druid is looking like maybe 3. Maybe 3 for the druid. I can't quite tell, like, if I hate the druid or if I like the druid. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. And then it's like the old faithful. Like, the barbarian's never gonna let you down. You know? When you're feeling bad, this guy's just gonna pick you up and he's just gonna cradle you and you're just gonna pass out and fall asleep in his arms. Like after an 11.5-hour stream. You know? This guy knows what's up. You know what this is. Yeah. You know what this is. And then the rogue is kind of interesting. So I'm going to say right now, it's maybe necro. Maybe rogue, then barbarian, then druid, then sorcerer. Necro, rogue, barbarian, druid, sorcerer is kind of where I'm leaning right now. That's my takeaway of... Well, how many days did we actually play this? We kind of played this... mainly 2 days. 2.5 days. 2.5 days, and that's my takeaway. 5 classes, yeah. Here they are. This is the situation. You know? So, I don't know. I mean, I feel like they're all kind of fun. Like, nothing was terrible. They're all... That's what makes this kind of tough. They actually were all pretty fun. But again, like, you're not gonna know the breadth of these classes until you level fully up, and then you're laying in like all those. I honestly don't even know, other than the aspects and other stuff. Once you start doing all that, once you get the gems involved, once you're doing the full jewelry thing, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of power here. I can't take this helmet seriously, by the way. I keep looking at it. I just can't take this fucking thing seriously. You know? Can't take it seriously. Wait, I'm sure there will be more classes on release? No, one shot. Why would you say? No, they're not. There's definitely not. Maybe in a DLC. They're not releasing more classes. What do you mean? No, they're not. At an early, I mean, I don't think the Necros gear. I mean, yes, it's not exactly color coordinated here, but I wonder if they have dyes in this game. They probably do. That usually comes in later acts. Necro's looking pretty pimp. Yeah. Druid looks a little goofy. I mean, all the color schemes are off. If you kind of colored all this stuff the right way. My mage just looks fucking awesome. Like, this is happening here. Yeah, they're gonna. Well, it's not pay to win. I don't think pay to win cosmetics is a thing. I don't think the cosmetics are gonna make you better at the game. I think they will. There will be a pay to look good for sure. Although I think these characters look pretty good. This isn't Path of Exile. Look at Path of Exile. Everyone looks like you're wearing a bucket on your head with a potato sack. You know? I don't know. I think this is gonna be. I'm excited for this game. Unless they pull some bullshit, which is always possible. I think this is gonna be a good one. So, all right, guys, I should get going. Thank you for hanging out all day, part of the day. I appreciate you guys. I think you guys are the best. You know? I'm good. That's Diablo 4, baby. Carney gifting a sub over to Paint Chip Buffet. Also gifting a sub over to Gizmo Mom. Also gifting a sub over to Crazy Cat Lady. Sour Walrus with the fucking raid 9 hours ago. It was a relatively slow day today, okay? Everything Dark gifting a few gifted subs, I believe, to Reformed Core. Dark Lord with the 9-month resub. Crispy Crob 11 hours ago gifting a sub over to Drew Busy. Freeze with the bits. Everything Dark gifting a sub over to Mitty, that hussy. Her words, not mine. Feed Snacks with the cheer. Pan with the bits. Crispy gifting a sub over to Johnny Miller Jams. Everything Dark gifting a sub over to Feed Snacks. Rogastat 12 hours ago resubbing for 8 months. Like it was 2 years ago. Like it was a million years ago. Like it was the beginning of everything. The Big Bang. Long fucking day, guys. I am not here tomorrow. I am not here Sunday. But I'll be back. I'll be back on Monday. Doing the thing that we do. As we do. Guys, adios. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. Make sure you're eating, drinking, and doing all that good stuff. Okay? That we need. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. We're out of here, baby. We're out of here. Adios. Later, everyone. Have a good weekend. Be good.